do 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 do. Dong dong dong. Dong 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show! Yeah! Before we get into it, I'd like to start this with our standard warning that I will probably screw up 4 or 5 times. This stream may not be family friendly. It may not be child appropriate. It may not be suitable for anyone, anywhere, at any time, for any reason whatsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours without cursing. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you were easily offended, easily triggered, or any of the things I just mentioned do not appeal to you, the kid friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. I got a bunch of glow sticks. There's glow sticks everywhere. Unfortunately, the glow sticks eat my radiation filters. But they're so pretty. Look at them. Look at them. They're so pretty. You just want to rub yourself on them. But that'd be bad. Do not rub yourself with the uranium glow sticks. That's how you get extra arms. In the bad way. I spent the last, I don't know how long, working on power wires. Breaking power wires. God damn power wires. Because I have 202 water extractors underneath of here that I need to power up. And I do kind of see an end. It's within sight. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more banks to do. Yay! There's an end in sight. Oh my god. And then I can do power wires upstairs. But those are not a today thing. I mean, they might be a today thing. I'm not sure. Because I can't hook up power wires to the nuclear power plants until I have everything ready to dispose of the uranium waste. Because I am not foolish enough to take a bath in uranium waste today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. No promises. I did get my Satisfactory video for the week recorded mid. I still gotta edit it, but that's what after stream's for. What's going on, Johnny? Hello, Casper. I say hello to you like you're not sitting almost within arm's reach of me. Like I couldn't just reach across and swat you. I will poke you in the poking pokes. Yeah, that pokey poke. The nice thing is, after I built like over half these things, I finally came up with an actual like system that looked a lot nicer. And they kind of look uniform on this side. We're not going to talk about that side. That side looks like crap. I know that side looks like crap. I'm okay with that side looking like crap because I am tired of messing with these damn things, and I realize I've got to make more of these damn things because this is just for uranium. Come on, give me the damn thing so I can hook it up. Hey. This is not for plutonium or fixonium. That's a whole nother bank of these damn things. That's when I cry next. But that's also one of the reasons why I'm doing this in segments. Why I'm doing the uranium and getting it online, and then I will do the plutonium, then I will do the fixonium, So I don't have to make 864 of these. Or however damn many I need. I honestly don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I've done too much math today. My head still hurts from all the math last night. It tends to be a bit painful. But how the hell is... Needs all the cable for all the power lines. No. Power lines are cheap on cable. Yeah, remember, that's only 2. I want this one. That'll look a little bit better. These are not like building nuclear reactors that took 20,000 cable. I did start the stream with 188 iodine-infused filters. We'll see just how many of those I have left at the end of stream. Or if I have to restock. I figured yesterday I was kind of curious as to how many iodine-infused filters I burned through, so I would mention how many I have at the beginning of stream. I'm down to 187 already, but... And that one's full. I can take one from that. Down 2. Hook up the pump. Hook up the water extractor. Go down 2 more. Hook up the pump. Hook up the water extractor. Go down like 3. Hook up the water extractor. Go down a whole bunch. Hook up water extractor. Go to the edge of the world. Hook up water extractor. Hook up pump. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Really depends on how close I have to get to the radiation. I mean, obviously right now I'm being quite irradiated. Because there's a whole crap ton of glow sticks sitting above my head. Come down here. But I had the brilliant idea that, you know, it would make a lot more sense just to bring the glow sticks down here and start filling up the system than just sinking them all. Oh, I see the end. We got 3 more rows. I think I gotta check something off my list already because, you know, I've been working on this off stream for the last couple hours because I didn't really think you guys wanted to watch 2 hours of me doing this. This has been quite boring. It has been boring for me. But it's something that I know has to get done. So just do it. Grin and bear it. Bend over and take it. Or whatever term you want to use. It's where Johnny reminds me that it's Friday. Yeah, plus... when I say I've been working on this for the last 2 hours, I literally just mean the friggin' power wires. I'm not talking about putting down the extractors. That's a whole different kettle of fish that I don't even want to remember. Squirrel brain, please activate. I got PTSD from power wires. All because you can't auto-connect. Oh. Yeah! And think about how many of those are going to get torn down. There's no pumps to my right. You're all be really happy about when I no longer have to hear that goddamn Geiger counter. Oh look, glow sticks. Oh, we're up to 3 full rows. Cool. 3 out of the 5. I see why I never played with nuclear before. This is a pain in the ass. So that one's not full yet. That one's not full either. There's that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or no, that one's full. So from there down, still needs to fill up for row number 4, and then all of row number 5. And when I say fill up, I mean the belt is fully backed up all the way back to the splitter. But the nice thing is, that is all the power for all the water structures as far as I'm aware. So there we go. Water pump power, done. I started having kind of a bad thought. When I say bad thought, I mean bad thought. I want to go check something out real quick. We're going to go back to the other power plant for just a minute. A, I want to get away from the Geiger counter. That's really, really getting annoying. And B, I need to check something out. Good progress? Yeah. I hate water extractors. Dear Coffee Stain, give us a Mark II water extractor, please. That can be the entire 1.2 update. Just Mark II water extractors. That's it. Or give nuclear power plants the ability to suck their own water. Bog, I took a look at your screenshots that you sent me. And I did some of the math. So, if my math is correct, I should end up with about 1.5 terawatts of power out of the nuclear aspect of this power plant. About 1.5 terawatts. I already have nearly half a terawatt in rocket fuel and just fuel, diluted fuel. Bear in mind, I'm not doing anything with the oil that's over here. I'm using a little bit of petroleum coke, but I still got a crap ton of fuel over here. I still got a crap ton of fuel or oil up at the Spire Coast. I even still have a little bit of oil over at the Blue Crater. Not to mention, I think there's a couple more oil nodes, the fracking oil pumps, or the fracking oil nodes. 2 terawatts is completely within my grasp. And if I go through what Vogue sent me yesterday, His plan is to use 4 alien power augmenters and feed them the required 5 alien power matrices per minute. So 20 alien power matrices. What that does is if you can feed an alien power augmenter 5 alien power matrices per minute, you boost from 10% to 30%. So with 4 of them, that's 120% boost. So you take that 2 terawatts and you cut it into 5 slices, which is about 400,000 megawatts. And then you take that 200,000 or that 2 terawatts and you double it. Grand total about 4.5 terawatts. But I am curious if on all those screenshots, if you're eating all of the SAM on the map. I was too lazy to do the math because there's 10,200 SAM, 10,300, something like that. I have to look at the thingamabobber. There's 10,200 SAM, 12,300 bauxite. So if going off his plan isn't using all of the SAM, I can use the leftover SAM. Yeah, I think it was more along the lines there's multiple screenshots, so that is using all of the SAM. Damn. Oh, wait, yeah, that's output is 12. That's output, that's not input. So yeah, there's still another 1,100 SAM that could be combined with Caterium or copper to make more bauxite, to make a little bit more uranium. And that was my original idea, was using all of the SAM, all of the bauxite, all of the uranium, figure out how much you could make with just that, not including the power matrices. Which the hilarious thing is, everything I always saw about the alien power matrices, it was always, oh, it's not worth it. It's just... It sure the hell seems like it's worth it when you're making over a terawatt of power. I mean, I understand it's not worth it if you're only making 40, 50,000 megawatts. But when you're making terawatts, it kind of becomes a whole different story. And the worst thing is, I clicked around for probably about, like, I was looking all over the place in Modeler to see how the hell you put that thing on the side. And then I noticed, oh, there's a... shite! Did you derail this one? Yes. I turned off auto driving too early, so it went in the wrong hole. So I think, I mean, this is kind of not a great example, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drones for nitrogen to bring the 3,000 nitrogen per minute I need here. But at the same time, it's literally pulling nitrogen from right over there. I think the breakpoint is about 350 gigawatts. Yeah. Which, honestly, my first playthrough, I don't even think I hit 50 gigawatts. I think I beat the entire, completed phase 5, and thus beat the game with, it's like 40 or 50,000 megawatts. 40 or 50 gigawatts. Wasn't a whole hell of a lot. Okay, so one thing I'm slightly worried about is yesterday's stream, I ran into problems having enough turbo fuel as it was. And here I am about to power more drones to go get more stuff. I know I've got a nitrogen node over here. We're not going to talk about the stupid SAM node down there. Fuck that. Fucking stupid. Hate that SAM node. Come on, give me power. I know we got power up. I cut the power wire. This doesn't have power. Oh, I disconnected this train. Oh, crap. All right, well, that's not that big of a problem. Boop. Problem solved. Problem fixed. So at the moment, I'm not using this nitrogen at all. And this, I'm not 100% sure one drone can move all of this nitrogen. Or 2 drones. So this is 1,500. So I'll probably need another drone port up here just to move all this nitrogen. And nitrogen's kind of weird in the fact that, you know, it I can't sync it to get a throughput on it. Obviously, I could sync the package stuff, but who the hell wants to do that crap? Let's go back to the power plant. We need to put down at least some drone ports. And really hope and pray that I'm making enough turbo fuel to power this. Otherwise, I might be up shit creek. I do kind of like the idea of using a couple sloops, just like a couple, and doubling the output of one of my uranium fuel rod productions to throw that down as power for some of the drones, but sloops are... A lot of the sloops are spoken for. Because I've got some weird plans with my sloops. They're not needed plans, but they're just plans to make my life a little easier. I'm gonna go back to fog stuff because that is the Fixonium ones. That's plutonium. That's uranium. So yeah, uranium should make about 630,000 megawatts. Plutonium should make around 560, and Fixonium will be another paltry 280. So, you know, a lot of power. a lot of freaking power. Nah, that's not cool. So I need to bring about a little over 4,000 nitrogen gas per minute up to that plant. And I have that left on the map. My biggest problem is literally going to be, am I making enough turbo fuel, or am I going to have to go down and put another bottler down? Or packager? Oh, yeah, I was watching a Total Eclipse video today that he put out that went over a lot of the 1.2 stuff that has been either intentionally or slightly intentionally leaked. And one thing he pointed out is a live stream that, or a video that Coffee Stain put out not too long ago called Back to Work. Shows Mikhail, or Mikhail, however you say his name, I don't know, playing Satisfactory on the Steam Deck. And when he turns the screen around, he's doing a coal power plant. And none of us really noticed at the time, but if you look really carefully at the image that he's showing on the screen, it has a T-junction water pipe. Not a quad junction, an actual T, a three-way T-junction, which I'm thrilled about. I'm friggin' ecstatic about that one. But I'm easily amused, so it is what it is. $4,000 nitrogen divided by 600 is what, 7 pipes total? Yeah. 7 times 6 is 42. This game definitely gives you a workout on your basic mathematical skills. So I gotta find somewhere to put down a minimum of 3 drone ports. Minimum? Possibly more like 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many drone ports I'm gonna need. I would like to just put them next to the uranium ones. Or at least somewhat close to them. Unfortunately, this kind of killed some of that idea. What the hell did that turn red? I guess we can just do it like this. I know my belts are over there. They can wrap around this way. Alright, so... I said I need a minimum of 3. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more than 3. It's 1:30. There's a panda on the screen. Obey the panda. Do as the panda says. Should be a panda. Yep, there's a panda. I should have 4 likes on this stream. I have 2. 2 of you guys have forgotten to hit the like button. Smack that like button. Do it for the panda. And I am notoriously bad about forgetting to hit the like button on videos and stuff. So don't feel bad. Why are those two up? And I'm not over the railroad. And I'm pretty damn close to that railroad. There's a tiny bit of clipping there. So we'll just nudge that back one. Damn it, that's not... Is that one up again? Yes. What the fuck does it keep going up? Mini nudge. Wonder if it's clipping with the floor hole. That might be the problem. Now that one's down lower than it needs to be. Stupid. Why is it up in the air? Sure the hell don't want that. That one's not up in the air. Maybe the other one's just... Maybe the other one's meshing into the ground a little bit. No, that's on the same level. Fine, I'll put it back here and I'll nudge it into place since you want to be stupid. It could be this cement here. Is that what you were talking about? Was that curb? Maybe. Alright. I don't actually need these here. So we'll just get rid of them. When in doubt, just get rid of shit. Like I said, all my water extractors are over there now. Most of these aren't even needed anymore. One right there. One right there. One right there. And I'm just Mark 6ing these because why not? Alright, now where in the hell is my turbo fuel? Ah, turbo fuel. Houston, we have a small problem. Houston said small problem has been alleviated. No, nothing to worry about. Just a random belt of uranium down here. It's not even hooked up to anything. I do realize I have uranium in my pocket and I need to get it out of my pocket, but right now it's okay. There we go. Massively radioactive because I'm literally sitting underneath my uranium ports. That's why when you don't set your belts correctly. It's okay. And if I need to, I have room for more ports. So I'll go ahead and put down just to, because I'm pretty friggin' sure I'm going to be using them. I think we all know I'm going to be using these ports. It's a lot of nitrogen I got to bring. And they're none of them are really all that close. Even though, honestly, if I really thought about it, I should be using that nitrogen node. And why am I not using that nitrogen node? And that nitrogen node's in use. You can tell by the fact there's 2 drones sitting on top of it. Which, why are you guys just sitting there? Okay, there. This one goes up to this node. This node goes to my fused modular frames. Those 2 go to the other fused modular frames. Which, honestly, that's here. There's a nitrogen node right here. It'd make a lot more sense for them to be getting nitrogen from this node instead of getting it from that node. Not very often. This should be 600 nitrogen or 1200 nitrogen sitting right here. Kind of makes sense. Just, yeah. All right, we're going to do some adjustments. That just, yeah. And I realize to a point, drones are more efficient the farther they fly because you have to factor in that takeoff and landing animations. But at the same time, I mean, you would figure the nodes that were really close would be a lot better. Let's go see how much nitrogen is at that other spot. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know off the top of my head, I have the one over here in the western cliffs. Which, yeah, we'll just call it that. I have the one in the very northern desert, and I have the one at the Blue Crater. Blue Crater is the only one that I really don't want to mess with because it's so goddamn far. I also have one that I haven't even touched, and that is the one in the Abyss Cliffs. I don't even have that one tapped. There's no drones there. There's no fracker there. There's no nodes. There's no nothing. I haven't done anything with that one. Because I think my original plan was to bring that via train. Because my train line basically runs right over the top of it. But that would involve packagers because fluid train cars suck. Do-do-do. I do-do-do. This would have been faster if I would just put down a train, but this is more interesting. Slightly. Slightly more interesting. I don't know how much. I think I need 1,200 nitrogen per minute. Or thereabouts. I think it's like 1120 total. Plus a little bit for my cooling system, which I haven't even looked at that in a while. Squirrel! Freaking squirrel! Oh, it ain't full yet. Looks like I got about two and a 3/4 of storage tanks left to fill. And that is being dimensional storage, which is awesome. Because I need them in dimensional storage. Ooh. Hello, piece of candy. Can I get said piece of candy? Can I have piece? Yoink! Why would I do things that make sense? That doesn't sound like me. That sounds like an imposter. That sounds like some impasta. If I remember right, the node that's over here is actually a really, really good node. Screw you, Piggy. I don't care how big a piggy you is. Screw you, Piggy. Run, run, run away from the piggy. I called him names, now I need to run away. Okay, so I got a... It looks like I got a fueling port up here. No. Yeah, this is a fueling port here. So I had planned on sending a drone up here to fuel this system. So I definitely have 1,200 per minute up here. Can I move 1,200 per minute with one drone? Or one pair? I think I'm already doing that. Now, this is not a full 2,400. One of these is not a pure node. That's pure, that's pure, that's pure, that's pure, that's pure, that's pure. The hell's the normal node? Ah, is it you? It's you. No, you're pure. Each one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 7 pure nodes, so one of them is only one node, and that is the far pipe. So if I find which one goes to this system, which is this one. So that's 1,200. So this one do 900. I have full health, so I can take a massive fall. So if I accidentally can't get the distance, I can still survive this. I got the distance though. And there's actually more than 1,200 over at the other node. So I'm going to slightly change how these drones are pointing. How are you being fueled, though? You got to be getting fueled at the other plant. But that's not that big of an issue, because all I have to do is point the drone that's going over, that's fueling it over there. Yeah. We'll get rid of the fuel drone that's over there. Doing all kinds of stupid things trying to get my nitrogen situated. So I'm moving 1,200 nitrogen per minute with a single drone port. That is completely possible. So that's very good to know. And if I remember right, that drone port has a drone on both sides. So there's a drone stationed at the port over here at the fused modular frames, and there's one at the nitrogen node. But I don't think it's really all that weird for me to think to use the near nitrogen node over here, over at this system. I also need to see just how much nitrogen I'm using up at that factory. Because if it's only using like a tiny bit of nitrogen, it doesn't need a pure node feeding it. I think that makes at least a little bit of sense. Feed it the closest amount of nitrogen that it needs and not buku amounts. Well, hell, actually, it's not even doing anything because I'm not feeding it aluminum casings anymore. So this isn't even needed. And I've got a crap ton of... Yeah, I still have a fair amount. And if I need more, I can go get them. So yeah, this isn't even needed. We just tear this system down. The only positive is... No? This whole system's just not even operational anymore. Heather! Hello, Heather, dear. Cool, so I can have all of the nitrogen from that node. Right? That sounds like how that works. Because if I redirect the drones that are over for the actual production fused modular frames, and bear in mind I am making a slight bit too many fused nitrogen frames, so this drone port's not needed at all. Just get rid of all this crap. Yeah, because that was 2 freaking nodes going up to that. That seems a bit excessive. That was 2 pure nodes that I wasn't taking advantage of. I wasn't capitalizing. No! That just seems silly and stupid and wrong. And if anybody's going to do silly and stupid or wrong things, it's going to be me. But it's going to be a conscientious choice. It's not just going to be me doing stupidly wrong things because I didn't think about it. If anyone around here is going to be stupid, it's going to be me. And it's going to be because of my own free will. Whether that free will is actually free or not is irrelevant. Need a junction. There's a junction. How are we doing today, Heather? God darn it. Fraggle monsters. There we go. So that's 1,800. You think 1,800 from a single drone is asking too much? Now, where the hell is this coming from? Where the f is drone port 31? Drone port 31. Ah. Okay. This port. Destination. No port. No port. And nope, no port. That's all empty bottles. Twitch keeps pausing. Is anybody else having that problem, or is it just Heather? Okay, we're going to call this uranium nitrogen in number 1. Yeah, we're all shocked that Twitch is having problems. Okay, heavy modular frames out. How about aluminum casings in? That's impossible. It's completely and totally impossible. That's like the idea of people popping into my YouTube stream and then leaving within the next, like, 3 minutes. Hey, holy crap, we got 9 people over on YouTube. Wow. Wow. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, Clarice. How you doing? That would have made that movie so much different if Hannibal Lecter would have done the whole "Hello, Clarice, how you doing?" Imagine if Hannibal Lecter had been like a perv. I mean, in the books he kind of was, but. I stopped caring about the movies after the Red Dragon movie that completely decided to snip entire characters that were integral to the storyline out of the book, out of the freaking story. You know, like Hannibal's sister. I wanted to say they took Mason's sister out of the movie too. It's been a while since I watched it because it left such a disappointing taste in my mouth. Nope, don't want to hear it. Casper's over here like, the movie's 24 years old. Don't want to hear it. Stop reminding me of my age. Okay, so this port is not going to go there. It's going to go to Western Nitrogen 1200 and to this port. Unfortunately, Western Nitrogen does not have a fuel source. We need to fix that real quick. There's going to be a lot of going all over the map trying to get this sorted. So we're going to be riding around in choo-choos a lot today. At least until we get nitrogen done. Once we get nitrogen done, it won't be that bad because then we just got to make nitric acid, which is nitrogen, water, and iron plates. I want to say that's the recipe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I also got to build a crap ton of blenders today. Oh, not really a crap ton, but it's like 41. There's a lot of blenders. That'll be interesting to make 41 freaking blenders. And okay, I was gonna say we're stopped. Why? Can we go? Go, go, go. Move your butt. Wiggle, 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 butt. I don't know. Twitch itself is just like completely. Twitch chats completely stopped. So I don't know if that's you got everybody just being quiet on both sides or. It is what it is. I guess, considering how many people are currently watching, I should probably drop my normal... What the hell did I just do? Warning... While we're riding around that train. That's fine, I already had it. I already had it mostly typed in. Has there been any Streamlabs over on Twitch or on YouTube? Okay. Oh, that's probably part of the reason I got logged out of Streamlabs. Alright, give it another shot. Alright, any command will work. Well, at least you actually were able to send it. Yeah, there it is. No, you had one time where you tried to send it and it wouldn't actually go through. I feel like I probably need to... No. Gotta turn off self-driving now that I've made that corner. Or made it through that intersection. Look at that. Come over here to drone port 31. That should be this one. No, that's nitrogen in. This one? Yeah, this one. And we need to go to Western, nitrogen fuel in, back to this port. Turbo fuel out, number 2. All right. And now we need... don't know where that drone is. Oh, up there. Now we gotta go back up there to possibly kick that drone in the head. And we'll just go to plutonium. Lies. I've only been playing for 1 hour. Or I've been streaming for 1 hour. I've been playing for 2. Because, you know, I did a bunch of freaking power wires. With stupid friggin' power wires. Rather have power wheels and Hot Wheels. Little Tykes. 13 freaking viewers over on YouTube. Holy crap. I guess if I could have your attention, please, ladies and germs. If you haven't already, please remember No, no, it does not. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here and enjoying my trains around the world, consider smacking that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 200 by the end of the month, and I got 8 days. Yeah, 6 more. Come on. Do it. Do it. So if I go take some turbo fuel out of that drone port, that drone will be able to empty, go home, and then should start its actual flight path. And then we can see if I can actually move 12, if I need 2 drones to move that 1200 or not. Because obviously I have to make the fuse modular frames, because the fuse modular frames become the pressure conversion cubes, the pressure conversion cubes become the plutonium fuel cells, and the nuclear pops that I'm nowhere near ready to make. Because that's got to be a whole stream just getting the copper for that crap. So much copper. So much copper. But no, this game does not need Wheels of Shame, because who would operate the Wheels of Shame? There's only one person on this entire planet. Maybe we put beans in the Wheel of Shames. Yes. Put the beans. Put the hogs. Be an interesting mechanic for the game. You gotta go tame the hogs to put them in Wheel of Shames for like cheap power. Now, spitters don't really run though. It makes... No. Put the spooters in them. Only used for the spooters. And if you turn on arachnophobia mode, it becomes a cat scratching post. Yes. 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 Booty. And the spooters must burn. I'm getting into all that shit. We need a heist over on YouTube. We haven't done a heist on YouTube in a while. That's if Streamlabs actually wants to work on YouTube. Streamlabs, there it is. Hey, Streamlabs working, kinda. I don't even know how many points I have on YouTube. What? 10. I have 10. Casper just lost like 10% of her points. You can never be a real boy if you don't have that many points. Geppetto will not accept you if you don't have enough points. That ended super quick here. But what the hell? That did end really, really fast. That's weird. Streamlabs is I don't know if it's Streamlabs or YouTube, but one of the two is messed up on. Oh well. For anybody new to the channel, feel free to jump into chat. I promise they don't bite very hard unless you ask nicely. That one was literally, I started the heist at 2:08 and it ended at 2:08 according to the YouTube timestamps. That's messed up. because I'm spending so much time in It shouldn't. It should not go on the same timer. Don't buy flowers at a monastery because only you can prevent florist briars. It's a dad joke. What do you expect? It shouldn't because they're two different bots. All right, they pull from the same command list, so it wouldn't surprise me if they're pulling from the same global timer. For anybody new to my programming, I am not going to turn on the nuclear power plant until I have it set up to dispose of the waste. As you see, this is what's bugging me. I don't know if this is happening to anyone else. These are not hooked up to power at all. See, no connection. But for some reason, the smokestacks are operating. I don't like that. Yeah, see, this one's just hovering because it can't unload. So I need to take some of that turbo fuel. Yoink! And yoink. So now I should go home, restock. Well, I have a crap ton of turbo fuel in my inventory, but I can get rid of some of that. Or no, I can't. Maybe I can get rid of some of that. Ooh. We're starting to build up uranium fuel rods in the storage bins. It's a good thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting rid of this turbo fuel. Not yet, at least. Because its storage bin is full. Yeah, everything's full. Yay, look at all those glow sticks. Whee, glow sticks. So theoretically speaking, I just use both of these ports to move that. What the hell? The fuel port's not even hooked up. This is bringing fuel over here, and it's not even hooked up to that. How bad of an idea would it be? This is probably a really bad idea. But me and bad ideas, kind of the name of the channel. I gotta think of how the hell I gotta set this up. Conveyor splitter, like there. You over to there, you over to there, and this over to there. Hey. Hey, no, get the hell, what? Okay, that was stupid. That's fine. That's actually okay. That's a Mark 6. Those can be Mark 4s. It's all packaged. There's no empty here. A little bit empty. Hmm? That's already packaged. Why is that already packaged? I screwed that up. You get kind of used to this after a little while. My brain is turning into jelly. I thought that was an empty bottle, but I guess it wasn't. Whatever. Package goes over there. It can go into both of those ports, and we'll change this to uranium, nitro out, number 1. How much is going in here? I think I've got every node tapped, or damn near every node tapped. This is supposed to be 1950. There's one node I don't have tapped. I don't see it. Oh, it's that one right there. I think it's just a normal node. Yeah, it is. It is. We're 1800. We'll do 900 each. Uranium, nitro, 900. 1. And uranium, nitro, 900, number 2. I don't really know how well this is going to work. I'm pretty sure it probably will with the fact that it's splitting it. But I'm not sure. This might be a really, really bad idea. I'm willing to admit that. I am more than willing to admit that. So those will get fueled over there, which is fine. Actually, you know what we should do? Probably put this as, if I can type, uranium, nitro, 900 out, number 1. And out, number 2. We can call this 900 in and point it over there. Copy this. Paste it over here. Change it to 2. Boop. Port. 900. Select. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, wee! And once those 2 bins fill up with fuel rods, I do have it set up to a smart splitter to dispose of some of that crap. See, I can't hear the wind outside. It's just, but I also have headphones on, so. We're up to 1,000 in storage. Okay. Good. 3. There's a western one. No drone. So that should be 2,700 out of the 4,000 and change I need. So I'm going to go over to the desert one. The easiest way to get to the desert is going to Desert Pure Sulfur and flying my happy butt over there. I think with the fact those are going into the same storage bin, it should work. We're going to find out. I've never tried that. Should and will are not the same word, and I am fully aware of that. Baba booey, baba booey. All wrapped in pewee. The only reason you're not getting radiation poisoning while on the tracks, so I was on the train. I know. If you're in a vehicle, you don't take radiation or stinky poison damage. Just like animals don't aggro on you. It's a bit broken in that regard. The nice thing is, if I power up the uranium power plant, I should have a terawatt of power. Just from the uranium alone. Because I think, if I remember my numbers right, that's 630,000 megawatts. I've already got 440,000. It's kind of sad. Uranium is only 630,000 megawatts, and I've got 440 from rocket fuel. That was a hell of a lot easier to set up. But I'm confident in saying we're on to the plutonium stage. Don't worry, we're just friends. Our relationship is purely plutonium. No. Bad joke. I thought it was cheesy and funny. Yeah, it ain't easy being cheesy. That's why they call me the Hamburglar. Come on. Ah! The stupid thing's still spawning. Yeah, so like I said, I've got 2,700. I have a really bad joke. I'm all for bad jokes today. Today's Bad Joke Friday. So I only need about 1,400 more. Oh, hey, look, 1,800. That'll be enough. This is 1,800 per minute sounds like it's a little excessive to try to pull with a single system. Why is there 3 packagers, but there's only... Wow, I did not set this up for shit. Excuse my language, but it's kind of the appropriate term for this. Hey, if it's too offensive, I just won't read it out loud. Okay, so we'll merge here. Run a merger here. And that's the output from here. This is going to be a little dorky looking, and I don't care. What do you call a nurse with dirty knees? The head nurse. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Oh, cute. I just realized something. I have every node here tapped. This is 1800 divided by 2 drone ports means this is 900 out. And you know what? We'll just go ahead and throw some turbo fuel in there. We'll throw some turbo fuel in there, and we'll call this 900 out number 2. So we got 5 drone ports, each with 900 nitrogen. We'll set this to go... I don't think I've named those. Alright, that's fine. So we'll go back to the power plant. We'll set up the other 2 drone ports to come over here. See how it says I just joined the hunt on YouTube and not started? Yeah, that's weird. That seems like a Streamlabs is being a stupid thing. There is a foundation that completely covers this. There, we'll just do that. Back to the power plant. So we got 4,500 nitrogen per minute. Yeah, that's freaking weird. That's freaking weird. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, hey, I survived that heist, right? Let's get some more heisting. I gotta give me some points. I know, I see that. I say when I can't chat to my own. There. There, gotta get on those heists. I kind of miss back in the day when like everybody would come in and just gamble the holy crap out of it, or use some of the dirty joke. That's what I need. I need a dirty joke API. I got the dad joke API. I need the dirty joke API. Yes, I do. Okay, so we got all the nitrogen taken care of. We just have to make sure we can actually move it. Because you know me, I like it when you move it. I'm not going to be responsible for you getting banned. No, I'm sure there's like a somewhat censored dirty joke one, like Heather's dirty joke. Not full of a bunch of profanity and like weird, super weird stuff. Just, you know, dirt, like the Dirty Minds game. Where the hell's Amaya? Probably. I asked where Amaya is, and Casper's like sleeping. Probably. Ah! She's got freaking dive bombed by a drone. Run away! The drones want your souls. Well, it is. I'm gonna go take care of that dismantle crate. Yay! I got points. I survived on both heists. I pushed Johnny's ass overboard on YouTube. Yeah, on both. Yes. Okay. So we'll copy this. Goddamn dog. Paste it onto that. We'll actually change that number 4. We'll do the same thing here. I also need to make sure I put turbo fuel hookups for these because right now they don't have them. Because I was going to try to just do this with 3, and it's like, no. We'll do it with 5. Go big or go home. Go big and go home? All right. Turbo fuel is a flowing. It's moving. It's a grooving. Four and 5. Set drones. Okay. 900. Desert nitrogen 900 out number 2. And back to this port. And 900, desert nitrogen 1 out, and back to this port. Now we need our packagers. Now, these are pretty simple. Just throw down a packager. Sure we're lined up with all the rest of them, which we are. Need one more. I don't always know how to count. It's fine. Yeah, we need at least mark 3 belts. Put down this just so I can properly orient the belts the way I want them. Now, that one seems to be working correctly, and oh, I set that one off to the... Okay. Need to fix that first one. Let's back one more. And that's just my analness. Okay. Those are all power. And we can go ahead and power them up. Shit, I don't like that. God freaking damn it. Back on here, not Twitch. Okay, yeah, because you're on your phone. I'm sure you were saying that for people other than me who know what you're doing, because I can see you. I see you. Okay. Now we need to set these to unpackaged nitrogen gas, copy and paste, fully overclock, but boom. 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 And boom. Oh shit, I just realized something. That's not going to work. That is not going to work at all, ladies and germs. Why is that not going to work? Because each one of these is bringing in 900. Well, 900 is more than what I can cram down a 600 pipe. I need 2 packagers per drum. Oh, damn it, that's not at all where I clicked. Alright, set these to the right recipe, set them to fully overclock before I even start building them. That way when I put the new ones down, they'll already be in place. I have no intentional reason for lining these up off the certain port on the drone port. That's just where they happen to go, and I'm okay with that. The drone ports themselves will continue to function as normal, bringing their gaseous goodness with them. I'm still saying I want a mega nudge. We got mini nudges. I want a mega nudge. That'd make me very happy, Coffee Stain, in case you're watching or listening. But I'm not holding my breath on. I'm a little bitty content creator. Which, I mean, considering the fact I've only been making content for less than a year now, I'm perfectly happy with my growth. Or a little over a year, not less than a year. I think I said less than a year. Yeah, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Do 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 do. All the nudgies. I want it to go this way. And I want to upgrade those to Mark 6s. I started thinking about it when I was setting this up. And it's like, wait, didn't I say I needed 7 pipes? How am I going to get 7 pipes out of 4 or 5 of these? Come on, move. And honestly, I want to take the overclocking out of one, or I want to overclock one of these to 300. And I want it to be 2 that are close together. Shit, that's not gonna work very well. It's like that one and one of the ones over here are going to have to merge. Or no. This will be a full pipe. This will be a 300 pipe. This will be a 300 pipe. So those two will combine. This one does not combine. Those two could... That one will be a full pipe. Those two will combine. That one will be a full pipe. This one will be a full pipe, and this one will be a half pipe, which isn't even needed. Because if I do 900, 900, 900, 900 plus 300... Oh, shit. Oh, that doesn't balance out either. So 900 plus 900 is 1800, 2700, 4500, or 900, 1800, 27, 35, 40, 4500. So I literally don't need this pipe. Because that's 35, this will be 4100 or 4200, which is more than enough. Because combined, this is 4500. Way too much. So logistics. Remember, I will be the first to admit I don't know how to do math. Pipeline junction. Actually, I want to use this pipeline junction. That will let me... Yeah, I don't really like that. Now that I look at it a little bit better. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just sink it in the floor? Until we actually get the T-junctions that are hinted at, but not actually in the game yet. Okay, I'm going to have to do this a slightly different way. Now we can bring them down. God, freaking bless it. God bless us. God! Now I bring this one down and connect it with that. And bring this one down and connect it with something down below that wants to try to connect. But that's why we have this. God. Okay. Now maybe, just maybe, I can make this work. Okay. The drawback is these each need to move over a bit, make room for Fido. By Fido, I mean the other pipe. Stop trying to connect where you're not wanted to be connected. So how far do I have to be away from that crap before I stop taking radiation? There's nothing radioactive over here. Good God. I mean, there's a little bit. Just a little bit. And honestly, if I do this smart, which, you know, never happens around here. I'd start at the far one. Far one. Now remember, I don't actually need this last pipe. It's kind of a auxiliary pipe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's the right number. We'll find out here in a little bit. I honestly don't think it might be. God fucking damn it. That's my own stupidity. We're just going to run these up, and I'll drop them after they're all in pipes, and that way, you know, uniformity. Those can run straight ahead to those. That can run back to this. Ah, crap. Crap. So this is a full pipe. Oh, that doesn't have, oh, they don't have power yet. So that's a half pipe, that's a full pipe. This is a full pipe. This is not a full pipe. How am I going to go about this? I don't know. This is a half a pipe. This is when the T-junctions would come in really handy. Okay. Those are each half pipes. So with their powers combined, they become a full pipe. Whee! And if you have too many half pipes, then a wild Tony Hawk appears. That one's a full pipe. I believe this one's a full pipe. Yeah, that's a full pipe. So it might be actually be 8 pipes. Because I got that one that I don't actually care about. I do like to play with my own pipe. One, two. The drawback is, remember the space I said would work well for the blenders? Yeah, it ain't working for the blenders. Okay. This one is also, this one's a half pipe. These are both, that's a full pipe. Someone's not mathing here. Oh. Wait. You're a half pipe. You're a half pipe. Okay. That's what's screwing up. It is 8 total pipes because so I can either ditch that pipe or I can ditch the pipe over there. I guess I really can't. Because this is a full, these are all full pipes. Except for this one. This one is not a full pipe. So we're just going to go in here to customizer and we're just going to paint that one green just so I remember that that's not a full pipe. Because this should be 600. It is. This is 600. It is. This is 300 plus 300 equals 600 combined. 600. 600. 300. 300. 600. So 600 plus 600 is 1200, 18, 24, 36, 42. Or, what the fuck? Sorry. 600, 1200, 1800, 2400, 3000, 3600, 4200, and an extra 300. That's all my nitrogen. Providing I can actually make this work. I know I can get 600 through a drone. Remember, it's not actually 600. It's only 150. Because nitrogen compacts by 4. I'll leave a space in case I need the other port. I should not need the other port. But should not and will not are not the same word. And now those are all moving and grooving and grooving and moving and going down the hole. I do need to upgrade those to Mark 6s. And those are all full of nitrogen already, which means all the pipes are not full of nitrogen. Why are you not full of nitrogen? Why is there nitrogen in there, but there's no nitrogen in there, huh? Huh? Why are you being squirrely? Give me the gas, I beg of you. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. Anybody figure out what I did? Yep, hooked up the input. That'd be a damn good reason why I don't have the gas. Honestly, it means I could just run the pipes back here. But plan C, plan Q, plan R, whatever plan I'm on, I don't know. I'm stupid, and I'll admit it. Somebody saw me do that and knew full well I was messing that up. There's a total of 8 pipes. Well, 8 pipes fit back here. It's going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be really, really, really close. It's not going to fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not going to fit. So I can scrap the pipe I don't care about. Because there is no way in hell I am going through and laying all this crap out again. I could do I could stack them. Not a bad idea. I don't know how that's going to work with I don't like the fact that these don't actually sit properly together. You have to mini nudge them into place. That is a 600 pipe, and that's, I mean, that could go there. That does. That worked just fine over there. Ow. Yeah. Okay. You are only a half pipe, though. Yes. You need a merger. that one right there. With those two together, that's 600. Does that look like it's off kilter? Oh, probably because it is, because mini nudge. There we go. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yay! This one is not on a mini nudge. This one is on a mini nudge. But I do need to put the top hats on those because, yeah. Okay, so that's a full 600. Those two combined to become a 600. I just realized that Casper said 4 stacks of 2. And here I am doing 4. I guess it really depends on how you look at it. Hey, no. Bad pipe. Bad pipe goes bad. Dang. Guess I probably should hook all these up. Okay. Now we just got the last 2 pipes. Yeah, last 2 pipes. I know it's not actually 2 pipes. I'm fully aware of that fact. I'm going to lie and say it is. Because these 2 get combined onto that lower pipe. That one is on a mini nudge. So nudgy nudgy. That is all lined up. Up. Hook it up. And set it to the right mode, which is right there. Ba-boom. Bada-bada-boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada 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 boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should put that one on. Yeah, that works. There we go. Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of all this crap. This is all crap. It can become crap. And now I got all that room. To do what with? I don't freaking know. And again, I'm going to paint this one just so I know it's kind of useless. And it's only one out of all these that is a half pipe. Okay. So now we need a crap ton of blenders. I got this whole space here. And by a crap ton of blenders, I mean, we need 14 of them. What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. I promise, Johnny. Now, where do you go? Nowhere. Okay, cool. You can just go away. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to get all these blenders in here. Now, the funny thing is, these blenders require 1008 water. Well, the next step consumes 1008 water. Exactly. Precisely. Yeah, I got a box. Well, because I still got a bunch of freaking turbo fuel in my pocket. Now let's get rid of some of this crap. Just random crap in my inventory. Hey, those are empty bottles right there. Outgoing. You said, eh? I'm confoozled. I confused myself. Alright, we need to put down a blueprint maker, because we need to make a blender blueprint. It'd be really nice if I can get all of one blender, because I got that space and this space. And I need two different sets of blenders. Now this blender is not going to be radioactive. The next set of blenders, the 27, is going to be radioactive, so they'll probably be up here. So, production, blender. They are blending. And we're going to put them back quite a ways because I got to do a lot of work here at the front. Because this is what, 2 liquids in, 1 solid in. So that's not that bad. Logistics, pipeline, boop, up 2. We'll do the same thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we set these to nitric acid, which is what we're going to be making. We're not fully overclock them. Or I'm going to check to see what my overclock is supposed to be. It is supposed to be 240%. I'd like that. I can deal with 240%. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. So we're gonna have two, I think it's only one liquid comes out of this. Yeah. It's just nitric acid that comes out. Okay. So we will definitely need pipes for this. We're going to do a lot of math when it comes to splitting the pipe because I got 7 pipes of that. Oh, actually, I got 7 pipes of nitric acid, or 7 pipes of nitrogen. God, I cannot talk. And I need 14 of these. Last I checked, 14 divided by 2 is that might be too close. Yes, that's literally what 17 minus or divided by 2 is. I hate when I delete the wrong freaking one. Or when my keyboard eats my input. So I didn't press the damn G key, I pressed the F key. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that's out far enough. Let me check before we get too gung-ho. Yes, it is. Two. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm debating about whether I want to stack these. Those are not in line with one another. What? Maybe the other ones were actually where they were supposed to be, and these ones weren't. Yeah, the joys of making blueprints. But, you know, I'd rather screw up on a blueprint than on the final product where, you know, it's going to be a little harder to fix. Okay, so each one of these is going to require 288 nitrogen. Kind of makes it a little bit screwy, but we're just going to pipe straight freaking 600 pipes into each pair of these. Oh no, the bottlers aren't going to run at maximum efficiency. No. I don't know about you, but I don't give a crap about that. And they each require 24 iron plates. That's a Mark 1 belt. And a Mark 6 between them. there's no solid output. And each one of these, I don't even know. I'm only going to be making 1,000 nitric acid. So that this entire system is going to go into 2 pipes. Yeah, 72. That's 144 between the 2. That's easy mode. But I think I'm going to stack. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab a wall. Let's see how many walls it takes to cover this. Looks like 4. And I probably could come down another meter. Kind of depends on if that little indicator pokes through or not. Which doesn't seem like it. So, yep, there we go. That's my height. It really sucks because I really like the blender. I think it's a cool looking building. So it kind of sort of sucks to cover it up like this, but it is what it is. And I can put my blueprint, my vertical pipe, about there. Those are looking absolutely fine. Cool. And make them... It's kind of hard to make them become one with one another when they're not facing the same direction. Okay. They have become kind of sort of one with one another. Yeah. Maybe if I put it back here, I can nudge it a little bit better. Alright, they have become one. I just move it straight up so I know it's exactly in line with the ones below it. Awesome. I need to go get aluminum casings because I guess I'm not putting those in dimensional storage. But glad I got that Mercersphere earlier. And we'll go to, I don't know, maybe aluminum casings in. Wow. Who would have thunk it? And I'm dumping some aluminum casings down the sink, so we'll just put a hello, Amaya finally woke up. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I was saying, like, hour and a half ago, where the hell's Amaya? She's normally here by now. And everyone in chat guessed you were sleeping. It's okay. You're here now. That's what matters. Now we can get cuddles. I mean, I'm kind of done with the nitrogen drones. I won't really know if I'm done with nitrogen drones until I fire the nitric acid up. And I can't really fire the nitrogen acid up, or the nitric acid, until I fire up the non-fissile uranium. Because you can't sink a gas. You can't sink a liquid. Aww. So, unfortunately, because I can't sink liquids or gases, I got to go to a solid, and the worst thing is I can't sink non-fissile uranium. I have to go to plutonium fuel rods before I can sink a damn thing and actually figure out if I'm running at proper efficiency. Which, if I'm not running at proper efficiency, I'm kind of screwed because then my nuclear waste backs up. This is a whole spicy meatball combo. You can't sink the nuclear stuff. You can just put in a lot of buffers. Yeah, that was kind of that was one of my thoughts. Or just, yeah, if I put it into like 7 buffers, then I can or 8 buffers, because I have 8 pipes. I'm only going to use 7. I also need to see how this system's running. Not well. Not enough fuel. I can help with that. Boop. Huh. Freaking keyboard is really starting to piss me off. Okay, aluminum casings. So the entire thing we came up here for. Let me make sure I actually get this done while I'm actively thinking about it. If I don't do it while I'm actively thinking about it, we all know what's going to happen. My squirrel brain is going to squirrel brain, and I'm going to squirrel brain all over the place. God. I don't know which one's more annoying, when it doesn't want to work at all, or when it wants to just like eat half my inputs. So you see me like jerking around. See, that's my drone port for the aluminum casings. Why is it not working? Probably because it doesn't have fuel, which is fine. But now I have aluminum casings going into an industrial storage bin, going up to dimensional storage. Yay! Let's get back to work. We also need to figure out this drone. I think getting that drone operational is kind of important, because that drone is literally what makes my fused modular frames, what makes my pressure conversion cubes, which at the moment I don't really need, but and it might seriously just be that it ran out of fuel because it was waiting for the fuel drone to get back over there. So may go finish the blender blueprint and have to come back over here. I just need to not forget that, this area needs my attention. It is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It means I've been live for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on the screen. Obey the panda. The panda tells you hit that like button and subscribe if you're not already. Yes, I have alarms on my phone for 1:30 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. And they just happen to line up with the panda popping up. I only kind of did that intentionally. So now that drone is actually moving and grooving, if I need to, I'll have to go up there and put a drone on that port so there's 2 drones and they can take turns. Yeah, only kind of, because remember, I've had the alarms for years. And that is the out pipe. Now let's go back over to plutonium. and try to finish this blender blueprint. At least get that done, and then we'll try to get the nitric acid producing blenders in place and try to figure out where the hell we're going to make the non-fissile uranium, which might be upstairs. Probably better to do it upstairs because there's only going to be 2 pipes of nitric acid going up. And actually, Vogue just kind of gave me an idea by reminding me about fluid buffers. I need... Anybody who's done this system before knows full well that the blenders for the non-fissile uranium basically strip the nitrogen out of the nitric acid and crap the water, the exact same amount of water out as what you have to put in the nitric acid. So it works, it makes logical sense to run that water in a loop. So all I need to do is prime the system. Once the system is full of water, it's all good. You shouldn't ever have to put more water in. So I think I'm just going to drop like an industrial, one of the big freaking buffers, or 2, and fill them with water. That way I can use that to prime the system. Sounds like it makes sense, right? Maybe? A little bit? Kinda? Sorta? Mayhaps and jelly beans. Do 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 ba da ba do do ba boo do do ba da boo ba do ba do ba do ba da boo ba do ba do ba do. Come on, stop moving so I can dismantle you. I think I'm just going to put the 2 big buffers up here. I'm not sure where the blenders are going to go, but you know. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Obviously, that is temporary.tm. To borrow a saying from another content creator. You stole that line from Kibitz. You're right, I did. It's not theft, it's homage. There's a difference. Not much of a difference, but there is a difference. There we go. It is kind of a little bit of clipping through that drone port, but like I said, I'm just filling those up right now. So I just need a power pole, power wire. And a pipeline Mark II. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough to push it all the way up there. We'll find out. Don't forget to power the pump. Thank you. Because I would have promptly forgot to power the pump. Now that pipe is full all the way up. We're filling. We're filling. Little splash in there. It's like a donation to your local something bank. But yeah, that's definitely, and that's going to be 4,800 cubic meters. So that's going to be more than what I need. Okay, back to a blueprint. We were working on a blueprint. That's what we were doing. Make sure I go back to working on the blueprint. Okay, and it says the surface is too uneven, so we need a half foundation here. We need to bring this out. Let's try to line this up with the one down below because we know that one's far enough. That is dead square, so 1, 2. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. Don't judge me. I make weird noises. It's a common thing around here. You get used to it. Okay. Such a kind of funny horizontal to vertical working. But, whatever. Looks nice. That's all that I care about. Sure, most of my lovely chat would agree that I have a really bad habit of making weird noises. I have a really bad habit of saying that I have a bad habit. I noticed that in one of my videos. I admitted to having a bad habit like 5 times in that video. And they were all different bad habits. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to give it a shot. It's probably going to bitch and whine saying the pipe is too short. Pipe's too short. So we're going to make it look like there's a pipe floor hole there, and we're just going to run the pipe straight through it. Nobody has to know. It looks like I did it the right way. Even if I didn't. Where are my power connectors? They're in the front. Okay. Ah, freaking bless it. Now we're going to bring that power wire straight up. As soon as the autosave finishes. And there we go. We have powered all 4 blenders. We have everything to... Oh, no. We don't have everything. No, Drew, we do not. Okay. Lock hologram. And nudgy, nudge. All the nudgies. Worst thing is, every time I do that, all I can think about is noogies. Do you remember noogies? You remember being given noogies as a kid? God fucking damn it. Nobody wants it to hook up like that. That's... Okay. And that kind of looks like it's done. They're all set to 240 nitric acid. The splitters may be pointing the wrong direction. I'm not sure yet. Let's save it. That is 4 blender nitric. Clear blueprint designer. Get the stuff out of the box. Yay, box. Box, a box, a box, a box, a box, a box, a box. I'm kind of debating about whether I'd rather have it down here. There's a box. Oh. Damn you, wild card. Oh, wait, wrong game. Sorry, I'm just so used to saying that. I think there's enough room here. How's it look on the back? Ooh. That's a... yeah. So that's 4. And like the ones upstairs, I'm going to put these a little closer together than what the blueprint says. It's 8. Or I need 14. That's 12. Oh, sucky now. That's 14. Oh, it's 16, but it's going to be 14. Okay. So let's do a little painting. God damn it. Edit. What color would you say for nitric acid? Kind of a pissy color. I mean, nitric acid's just like clear, right? Like in the game. I guess it is kind of a pissy color. Yep, cool. We'll just go with this pissy color. We'll just call that nitrogen. We'll do the top one as nitrogen. We'll do the bottom one as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy crap! Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. How do I want to do that? I kind of want to do those as uprights. That freaking auto load wasn't so horrible. No, they have to be turned this way. That doesn't look like a full... And I'm assuming they're like conveyor belts where that's not going to work unless I redo the pipe. Now oh shit. I don't really need that one to be like that. That is definitely lined up. I hit the right button. The water doesn't need to be like that. The nitrogen gas does. We'll set this one. No. Where each of these requires almost. Wait, why did I make it that way? Yeah, we'll just do it that way this time. Each one of these requires almost 300 cubic meters per minute. Thank God it's not 300 cubic. Oh, that's why I did it that way. Yep, that's why. Because otherwise it does not mesh into the building itself. That would be why. I figured it out. Trial and error, baby. Trial and error. Okay, go into customizer, pissy color, boop. So we know those are all nitrogen inputs. The water, I guess we can make a freaking custom color for. God damn it! I don't use this enough, so I don't go down to the edit. So let's give it a nice blue color. Select color. Thank you. Let's give the water pipes a nice blue color. Isn't that lovely? It'd be even better if I turned on my flashlight so you could actually see what the hell I'm doing. And I'm just doing the pipe. I'm not doing everything because I don't really care. This is just kind of a mental reminder. These are water pipes. Those are not water pipes. Does that crap frustrate anybody else? When you know you're in the right spot and either it takes your input a split second too late, or you click a split second after you've moved the mouse. Okay, so short of actually hooking a power wire to all that crap, it's all hooked up, kind of, sort of. And the nice thing is we have a power wire right here. I have a power wire right here. But I need 1008 water for this system. Well, 1008 water ain't fitting in one pipe, period. How are my buffers doing? You guys full? Pretty damn close. 2100, almost 2400. So those are almost full, which is good. And the funny thing is, I could have made this a little bit better. No, wait, there's a pump in line. Pumps work as one-way valves. But I'll bring the 7 good nitrogen pipes, and I'll hook one to this, one to that, one to that, one to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 good nitrogen pipes. I have 7 pipes for nitrogen. Yay! But my thought is, I need 2 pipes of water. I need 2 pipes for nitric acid. Well, I got 2 levels here. Kind of makes sense just to split the two levels, and that way they're each 504 per level. It seems to make a bit of sense, right? I'm not sure if that's actually filling or not. Yeah, whatever. That's more than enough water. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can disconnect that, which will turn that pump off. Now we just need to bring some of that yummy water down into Why are you being stupid and being all weird angled? And we'll just fill that up with water. They already have power, so they're going to fill up with water. Their pipe's going to fill up with water. I got a crap ton of water upstairs, so then I don't need to worry about a pump because gravity is my friend. It's my lady. My lady. Somebody gets that reference. There's a lot of references I do that, maybe somebody somewhere gets it, but more than likely not. Yeah. Weird movie references normally. That entire system should be fully full. Now we hook it up to the lower system and do the same thing. And eventually these will all start filling with water because they've all got power. There's water going into that one. It just takes a hot minute. Go, stop being a pain in the ass. That's not at all what I was trying to click on. And I realize this probably isn't gonna line up properly because I have some of those nudged into each other. That's fine. There. It's not perfectly lined up, and I don't really give a crap. There we go. And, that way I'm going through there properly. It looks all sleek and smexy. Now remember, like I said, I don't need a water pump for the system. The system is self-contained. I will leave that water upstairs. Let's go see how much I actually used. About half of one of the buffers. A little over half of one of the buffers. So now we need to get the iron plates over here. The iron plates are over here. Now I got two choices. I can either bring them up from the top or I can bring them down from below. I honestly don't know which one sounds more appealing. I already set up a smart splitter. Logistics, conveyor floor. Let's just take them down below. You know, there's nothing down below. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm going to run into 8 billion things down there. Oh, see? There's only a couple things down here. Actually, you know what? Why don't we bring that down 2? That way we can just run over the top of all this, or underneath all this crap. Conveyor belt is too long. Where does it become too long? About there. I definitely do not need a Mark 6 belt for this, but, meh. One slight drawback is, here. You know what? We can just come up here, and we don't have to go underneath the crap. And that is actually golden. Now, the drawback is I'm not 100% sure where in the world I'm taking this. Like, I don't know where the blenders are above me. I think they're directly above me. What's above me? Oh, hey, look! It's the blenders! Holy crap! And they feed from this way over here. So I just need to bring that conveyor over here. And hooky. I can't believe I got that close. That's pretty impressive. Yes, I could kind of tell based on the size of the stuff above me. And that's another portion filling up. We'll let that run for a little while to completely fill all these with the iron plates, because this is all set on Mark 1s, and I'm okay with that. But now we need to start bringing nitric acid over. Is there any that actually look good? My kingdom for a true 90-degree elbow, please. If I had a kingdom. No true 90s, yeah. And that's about the best I can do with a 90. But that should actually be running. Like, that should be making nitric acid. We got one done. On to the next 7. Oh, crap. Bad. That is not the right pipe. That is a bad pipe. That is the crappy pipe that I don't want to use. for anyone curious about that, that is a 300 pipe. That's basically a throwaway pipe. Why do you do this stupid shit? I know I didn't roll my mouse wheel. Okay. So this one can come up to this. Maybe there's... that looks okay. Again, I did not roll my mouse wheel. That one can go to that. No, that's way too far. Nudge you back some. Maybe move that up a little bit more. Try to get a nice looking pipe here. Yeah, that looks lovely. Lovely, lovely. It'd be really nice if you could like right click on it or middle click on it and just copy the color if it was the same type of pipe. Because I don't want to go back through the stream to figure out what my color setting was for that section of pipe. I'm lazy. I'll own it. I don't care. I will own the crap out of that. Okay, so we got a stackable. I did not click on the damn foundation. I clicked on the stackable pipe support. I'll remove those back a little bit. And that's about in the right spot. I don't need to zoop them. God, fine, zoop it. I don't care. Just get rid of the damn top one. Ugh. How does that look? That looks lovely. Ah, that would look lovely if it went in the right fucking spot. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What do you guys think? Lovely jubbly. Lovely Teletubbies. It does kick over a little bit, which I'm not super thrilled with, but all in all, I think it looks nice. There we go. Now, unfortunately, it's a lot of stacking. And there will be some clipping. You will have to forgive me for that one. I was just trying to think of something that rhymed with Jubbly. The first thing that came to mind for some god-awful reason was Teletubby. I'm actually kind of enjoying being away from the freaking uranium and not hearing the stupid Geiger counter. Yeah, that's not gonna work. The other way? Other way works. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Actually works better than that, because I didn't put the wall connector in. I think that looks better, honestly. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I am so okay with that. In fact, I'm completely and totally okay with that. Now that one I'm not as okay with. But I think a lot of it comes down to changing how this one is. Yeah. There we go. Nitrogen's hooked up. Yay! Everything can actually start making. Now, bear in mind, I did screw something up. Because of course I did. And unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of a cluster to clear up. Because, it's there. If you don't notice, there's not really any room for me to put another splitter in there. To bring those iron plates up here. So, yeah, I might have screwed this all up. No, god damn it. Ugh. I have a dumb idea. It is definitely a dumb idea. Please do not complain too much when this bites me in the ass. I am coming prepared for this to bite me in the ass. That's not at all what I clicked on. And it kind of sort of was, but I'm going to lie and say it wasn't. You think there's room there? I think there might be room there. It's going to be tight. It's going to be snug. It's going to be kind of funky. No, it's right up my alley. Give me the belt. Okay. I did say this was going to be a little convoluted. I think I said that. If I didn't, this is going to be a little convoluted. And I'm not sorry for that. Actually, the funny thing is that's straighter on the belt than it had been. Where's my hole? Can't find my hole. Hey, look, now there's plates coming. This means we have nitrogen, we have water, we have iron plates. Yay! We are. The Teletubbies are the things of nightmares. So we are making nitric acid, which is, a good thing. Now I need to make non-fissile uranium. And I don't know, but I'm kind of the opinion to keep all my as much of my radioactive crap up here as I can. And I got all this space. I mean, I got a pretty large ledge up here, so. Now, one thing I do need to do is I need to bring my water pipes up here. We're just gonna snack noodle these. Really, 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 really hoping that this will actually work. While avoiding the train. Ah, damn it. That's one of my big problems. That's really not that big of a problem. Is it micro? No. It's not lining up. I don't know why that's not lining up. That's damn near in that train. But I could move this one back a little bit more, potentially. Maybe. Awesome. Yeah, that's probably about as far back as I'm going to be able to move it. It's not really straight, is it? Reporting for duty so your chatbot doesn't feel lonely. Oh, I appreciate it, Mr. Hardy. There's people over there. They just a lot of people that say I don't want to be the only one chatting. I can move this back quite a ways. We'll just go back to there. Oh shit! That's why I can move it back so far. That's the wrong one. That was nitrogen, which we're not bringing up here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. That looks straight. There we go. Grab that one. That is not working at all. Is that actually in line with that? No. I hate when it says it's in line with something and then it's really, really not. And then you can't actually get it to line up with that because it's just some weird ass angle that it shows. Like even micro nudging doesn't get it in the right spot. I guess we don't really have a micro nudge. We have a mini nudge. It'd be nice to have a micro nudge. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. I'm being freaking stupid. We got nitrogen drones online. I got all the power ups for the water downstairs online. And right now I'm just working on the nitric acid to non-fissile uranium step. There we go. Trying to make it look good. It's always a hell of a lot harder than it seems. Okay, we'll just take that upstairs. Lock the hologram and keep it locked where the hell it is. So I can actually look up there and see how it looks. Whatever. It ain't gonna be pretty no matter what I do, and I know that. Yeah, and I got a whole crap ton of glow sticks, which is not going down the drain. Why is that not good? Okay, that's not right. I guess I don't have my smart splitter set right, which is probable. There we go. Unfortunately, if that's not running, then 90% of the system isn't running, because that means everything backs up because it all feeds to that. Okay, look at all that crap. Yeah, those are completely full, which means everything's completely backed up. Oh well. They'll clear out. My chat strong-armed me into playing a different game today, so I had to come watch your stream to get my Satisfactory fix. Yeah, my chat never tries to make me play other games. I wouldn't listen anyway, so that's probably part of the reason. Okay, so now we need to set up a bunch of blenders for the non-fissile uranium. And that is a little bit different than the last one, because that is 2 solids and 2 liquids going in. So we basically get a start all over, but we can kind of sort of work from this one. Kind of, sort of, maybe. We just have to get rid of this lower pipeline. And I don't really have to get rid of that splitter there, but I do at the same time. I have to get rid of it because it just doesn't look right. What do they get you to play? And that's not going to work because I got to leave room for a mini lift. So we'll come back to about there. And this is going to switch to non-fissile uranium, which is this one, because I will not use this recipe because I'm using all the uranium. There's no uranium left on the map. And check my overclock speed. I need 27 of these. Overclock to 2. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can actually read this goddamn thing. That's actually not any clearer with my glasses on. 248.88889. All right, now they can go away. And we'll copy that setting. Sure it's locked in. I need a lot of these ones. I think it's 27 total. Sorry. So for solids, they're going to be a little bit spicy with Mark IIs and Mark IIs. The nice thing is I don't really have to worry about paying attention to the chat very much because you guys are all really quiet today. I think Casper fell asleep. I think Casper fell asleep and she's denying it. And just because it's an analness thing for me, we're just going to move this pipe up one. Yep, see, she's denying it. I don't know why you have to deny things, Casper. It's okay if you fell asleep. Amaya falls asleep all the time. Johnny's old as dirt, so he falls asleep at the drop of a bucket. I think Wattage mainly bails out because he doesn't really care about this game. A little bit of a difference. Okay. So this will be sulfuric acid, nitric acid, silica, and uranium waste. See, Johnny's already asleep. That's why he's giving me the thumbs up. Pretty sure he meant to give me a different emoji. But he's trying to be PG. And the drawback is I may not be a mathematician or anything, but I'm pretty sure 27 doesn't go into a 4. Oh, and I just realized those aren't in the right spot because remember I had to move them out. There, but 1, 2. There, but over there. You do. I'll be so glad when I'm done with all this crap and I don't have to hear that annoying ass clicking anymore. Yeah, I don't know why my power plants are acting like they're running with the steam and stuff coming out of them. Because they're not running. They're not hooked up to the power grid at all. They have water. They have fuel. They're just not hooked up to the power grid because I'm still a little ways away from processing uranium waste. Just a little bit. What the hell? Oh, that one's not in the right spot. That one's over 1 tick. Good old-fashioned wait a tick. Alright, now it's in the right spot. There's that. Bring it straight up. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. The only way you're not going to hear that clicking sound is if you don't come anywhere near there after you get it built. Yeah, I know. And I kind of plan on, I want to set this up in such a way that I don't have to keep coming back here. That's my goal. That's my plan. Whether it's going to come to fruition or not, that one remains to be seen. Remember, the world was built by dreamers who thought they could escape Geiger counters. Okay, and the little bit different thing on this is I'm going to have water and I'm going to have a liquid and a solid coming out. So this is not going to work. This has to change. Because I really want the solid. The liquid can go to hell. I don't really care about the liquid. But in effort to make a closed loop, I need to keep the liquid. It doesn't really matter. I easily could just pump up the 1,000 water per minute. Because, I mean, that's chump change. In comparison to what I'm making for, or I'm producing for the nuclear generators themselves, that is paltry. Two. All right. That's set up. Now we just need the non-fissile uranium. And grand total, I will be making 3,360 non-fissile uranium every single minute. That's a lot. Those are big numbers. The reason why I consider that to be a big number is that's 3 belts. Not 3 full belts, but it might as well be. Each one of these is going to be crapping out 124. So unfortunately, that is a Mark III belt. Just barely a Mark III belt, but it's still a Mark III belt. Now, we don't play around with the outputs on these. So, Mark VI. Okay, so we got liquid. We got our 2 liquids. We got our 2 solids. Everything's hooked up. The power's still hooked up from the last blueprint. I think we're good. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Come on, baby. Okay, and this will be fissile. We'll just call it fissile. I know it's non-fissile uranium, but we're just going to call it fissile as a kind of a shorthand. How's my inventory? Looking a lot better. And to a point, I kind of like the idea of just running them straight down this side. Because I'm going to bring my nuclear waste right up here. That's what these lifts are for. I already have the fuel rods coming down here. Let's go ahead and get these situated. And I'm sure there's people thinking that I'm being I'm a complete total buffoon because I'm running all of my waste all the way down there to turn around and come back up here. But that's because when I drive by here on a train, I can literally just look over here to the left and I can see my waste. If it's moving and grouping, then all's good. If it's stopped I need to come see what the F is going on. I promise, I have a legit plan for why I'm doing this. It's only partially because I didn't think about it until after the fact, and I'm way too lazy to change all these splitters and mergers. I mean, that's a damn good chunk of it, but we're not going to talk about that. Oh, don't tell me I hooked you damn things up backwards. I did. Ugh, I hate when I do that. That would be the one thing that I would really like to see implemented, is the ability to change the directions of stuff after you put them down. Because I don't know about anyone else, but I do that crap all the time. I would like a way that I could change the direction without having to tear it all down to rebuild it. Should always work with my short one first. Should always play with the small one first. Right, Amaya? Amaya is our resident small one. I didn't realize she wasn't around. Okay. It's about 850. What's in you? Hey, that's a lot. I use tiny. Yes, you is, but you use the tiny tear nugget. Okay. 4 blenders, non-fissile uranium. I need to change that. That's going to drive me nuts, and I'm not changing it after I put down 27 of these damn things. And I realize I'm going to have to swap the belts because they don't click back in. It's another annoying thing, but maybe it's something they'll fix in 1.2. I'm not holding my breath. This is 124, yeah. Mark 3 belts, not Mark 2s. Save, overwrite, clear. Alright. Let's try that again. Non-fissile uranium. Turn it around. And now they send out that way. Yay. The drawback is I want this water. But it's kind of in my way right now. So we're going to move it down here. Really hope that these blenders don't go that far. Really hoping. And if we go down here to logistics, we can grab a valve, which is basically a one-way system in this case. So water can go that way, but it can't come back this way. I don't even know if this is going to work. I don't think it will, honestly. That's fine. We'll do some, screw it. We'll just pump more water if I need it. It's not like, water is a finite resource. I mean, I got a whole ocean here. We'll be good. Unlike Amaya, who's never good. She's a bad girl. She likes to pretend she's not, but she's a bad girl. There's 8. $12. 16. 20. 24. And last but not least, as soon as they actually go back into my dimensional storage, 28. I only need 27 of this. The drawback with that is this is an odd number. Now, one thing I could do is I could drop these. Yeah, we'll just do that. If I drop these to 240% instead of the 248, I can have an even number. And it may seem a bit silly to not fully overclock these. But my reasoning for it is I want to run the water byproduct out of this into the system down below. And to do that, I need to make sure it's even. So each one of these puts out 36 water. Down below needs 72. So basically I need 2 blenders up here for every blender up down below. This also makes it a little bit easier to split the output. So instead of having 3 belts, I'll have 4. I'm okay with that. Because if I really care, I can put it into a load balancer and balance it out. And that other half foundation is literally just so I can run the secondary belt. But like I said, I'll have 4 belts. Because each one of these puts out 120, so every 10 of these is a full belt. Well, I made this have 28 of these, so every 7 will split. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that one can run all the way down. And then these 7 can connect. It makes the math a little easier. Sometimes it's actually beneficial not to fully overclock something. Now, sometimes it's beneficial not to overclock it at all. That one's kind of rare, but I mean, it happens. This also properly balances my nitric acid, which also has to come up here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Split that one off. I like when it's nice and has a nice snug curve to it like that. Just looks better in my opinion. Yeah. That one didn't run quite as far because I snugged the curve a little bit more. I don't really care. And right now I don't have enough water in this system. So we're going to... We're going to hook our water pump back up. God freaking bless it. We're going to make absolutely certain that these systems have enough water. So now that they've produced all that nitric acid, I'm going to fill them again. Make sure they're nice and full in water. And then I'll cut the water. Because those water pipes there are actually coming down. They're not going up. I am a good girl. Uh-huh. Whatever you got to tell yourself, Amaya. I know better. All right, so I'm going to try to figure out some way to get these 2 pipes downstairs and not have it look like complete and total crap. Whether I'm going to be successful or not, that's a different story. And I honestly, looking good is only kind of sort of part of the mission. The major mission is trying to avoid clipping. I don't know why one of those is blue and one of them's not, but oh well. It works. Does it look good? No. Does it work? Kinda. Do I think for a second it's going to fill up with water? Maybe? Yeah, it probably will. Do I think up here is going to fill up with water? Maybe. Actually, it's just the... Oh, crap. That's the wrong pipe anyways. Yep, I'm stupid. Somebody figured that one out already and was sitting there laughing at me. No, wait. That's the output pipe. I was right. I'm only a little stupid. That's not true at all. I'm a lot of stupid. I want that shape, but it won't click like that. Do. But you can't fill the output buffer from the outside. What the fuck? That's weird. That was weird. So I can fill this pipe, which is okie dokie. I can fill a lot of that pipe. Okay. But now I need to hook pipe up to the lower network and make sure it's completely full. Which is obviously going to be a whole lesson in clipping, because that's a little tight. That's a little snug as a bug in a rug. Aren't we all tight? What? I'm confoozled. I mean, what else is new? I'm always confoozled. No, I was talking about being tight, and I look over and she's saying, shh. And now the drawback is I have both the nitric acid from this line I just realized that's not going to work. Let's get rid of these. Means we can also get rid of those. Means we can get rid of those. You know, the floor holes that are there for purely cosmetic reasons because they don't actually work. because I need to send this nitric acid upstairs. That pipe is full. This pipe is full. Kind of looks like everything is done working down here. Oh, I guess all I have to do is look for the yellow beacon. Everything is yeller. Disconnect that pipe. I don't want that pipe ever. That pipe can go to hell. It can go to hell. Well, I got to bring the nitric acid upstairs from down there. I got to bring the sulfuric acid from on the other damn side of the plant up here. And then we got to play with loops. The next step is loops. Loopy, loop, loop, loop. They look like overgrown roller coasters. It is 5 o'clock, therefore I've been streaming for 4 hours. I would like to take this moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, smack that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 200 subs by the end of the month. I got 8 days to get 6 more. Do it. Do-we, do-we, do-we. Okay, what is the tightest I can make this? Probably about that. I'd be impressed if anybody got that reference. Wow, those look weird. So that's all nitric going upstairs. Obviously, we're going to want pumps on those. And I am a big fan in the term go big or go home. And I'm already home, so I can't go home. So we don't have a choice but to go big. I think that's how that works. I don't know what was flying. What was flying? Was it a drone? Yeah, nitric acid is definitely a pissy color. It's like some really weak pee. Okay. Does that work? Oh, that works lovely. That doesn't even look like there's any. No, there's no clipping at all with that. Okay, so we just have to remember the lower line is nitric acid. I mean, I guess I could paint it piss colored. I didn't say it was the cloudiness of it. I just said it was piss colored. Looks like some weak pea. What if your pea is like pudding? Is that a bad thing? What if it's like tapioca pudding? Complete with the pearls. It's chunky. It's Campbell's chunky soup. Now they're all empty of nitric acid because it's all in the pipes and going up here. Well, not really going up here because these systems literally can't turn on because they don't have power. I probably should fix that and let them fill up with the gases, or not the gases, with the acids. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Acids. Hey, baby, that's a nice acid you got there. Let's come from way down here. But hey, everything's moving and grooving again. I'm going to run it all the way down the edge. Where the hell's my power wire? There it is. There we go. Now I'm going to go turn the water back onto the nitric acid making thingamabobbers. I really feel like I need to put a splitter in this. There we go. Because they're going to make a lot of nitric acid to try to fill the upstairs. Which is okay, that's fine. That's okie dokie, dandy dandy. That's howdy doody dandy. Now, the drawback is my sulfuric acid is over here, and it's kind of in the middle of what I would like to refer to as a cluster. And not just any cluster. A cluster of Fs. But the nice thing is, I don't run any pipes on my ceiling, so we're just going to run them upwards. We're going to join these pipes in holy matrimony. And we're going to run them straight up. I'm also going to come over here to satisfactorymodeler.com or whatever the hell it is and find out how I need 1008 sulfuric acid, which really, really, really sucks. I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How in the hell do you evenly split 11 things amongst two pipes? I don't. Before you say 5.5, that doesn't work. I really should have. I mean, I have room. I could. I should underclock these a little bit. so I can put a 12th refinery down. But the nice thing is there's no byproduct from the sulfuric acid, so if I'm just making too much, I'm making too much. Oh well. Ash, mosh, double, and I'm sticking to it. That's not straight. That's pretty straight. About time something in this household was straight. That is actually lined up. Holy crap. Now, of course, there is the major drawback with the fact that I need a pump. I need a big pop-up pump. And I don't like it there. I'll turn that 180 degrees and hook it up. Or we can start pumping sulfuric acid. We're just going to disconnect that one. We'll hook it up to this one. We'll hook this to that. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Well, the nice thing is we know what color we can paint this. Mountain Dew piss colored. Okay. No, that's the color of your urine if you consume too much Mountain Dew, or ever once in your entire life consumed the product known as Surge. Huh? Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I'm stupid. I mean, it kind of goes without saying. That's a slight bit of a downer right there. Okay, that's not that big of a problem. I mean, it's a problem. It's just not that big of a problem. Sorry, I tend to get a bit spicy on Fridays. Whoa, that is not straight at all. That is, it's straight that way. It's not straight this way. That should be straight. Relatively straight. I honestly don't care that much. Okay. So that is 4 and hooked up to a 5th. So about as good as I can get for 4.5. For some reason, I was counting 11 of these refineries. There's 9. When I said, am I stupid? That's kind of what I was getting at. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, because I had to count higher than 4. See what happens? That's why we don't let me count higher than 4. Yo, what's going on, Black Knight? Thanks for following, bud. Okay. I want to try to get this somewhat straight. Horizontal to vertical. Thank you. Ooh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Or I guess I could say, how you doing? What the F and F? Get the F out of here with that F. I want this pipe to go into this pipe. I want this pipe to come over here. I want one of these sexy little things to go right there. I want to put that right there, and I want to run it this way. Yay, this way. I can hook into that. Yeah, we have 2 pipes. This should be relatively more or less equal. And if they're not, I don't really care. Well, unfortunately, I gotta run them all the effing way over there. Because of course I put my sulfuric acid as far away from my why are you being stupid? Why are you turned? Oh, you know what? Screw you, you fracking hippie. I apologize for any actual hippies in the audience who might be offended by me saying that, but I appreciate it, man. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna grab that, and we're going to swipe that. And we're gonna put it there, and we're gonna put it there, and hopefully this works the way I want it to work. I really, really hope, because I am so tired of dealing with the logistics for this friggin' setup. I'll probably be playing this for quite a while. Are we taking bets? What game? Oh, what game do I play most? Not what game do I play next? I can't read. Currently, it's all Satisfactory all the time, 24/7, 964 days a year. At least it kind of feels that way. Why do you do this crap from time to time? Yeah. Yeah, I think we all are, bud. No. I'm not waiting for GTA 6 at all. I've never cared about a Grand Theft Auto game, and I don't think I ever will. And I won't play it solely to chase views. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Where the hell do you have? Oh, I'm stupid. I hooked it up to the wrong pipe. God, that looks like crap. Oh, that looks like crap. We're not doing that. That looks too much like crap. Nope, not happening. Go away. But that doesn't look a whole lot better, but it looks a little bit less like crap. I'm tired. I need a cup of coffee. I have a cup of coffee right beside me. Why is there nitric acid in that? Why is there... Oh, son of a butthead. Ugh. Oh, wait. There's an easy way to do this. Full... Just flush, right? That's all I have to do to get rid of it? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta flush the crap right down the toilet. Because I haven't gotten around to it, and Twitch is not my main platform. But I can tell you right now, if you're gonna try to hawk art or anything, I do my own art. I'm not looking for an artist. I'm not looking to, definitely not paying for an artist. And I'm not a panda. The panda is literally just a creature that is disappointed in me. I am a squirrel. I'm actually 6 squirrels in a panda costume, pretending to be in the English language. Yeah, my mods are feisty. Hey, look, sulfuric acid's going into the system. Woohoo! Wahoo! Yeah, I'm not looking for an editor. I'm not looking for an artist. I'm not looking for somebody to tell me how I can improve my views or anything along those lines. I am what I am, who I am, where I am, what I am, how I am. And I put all those goddamn splitters backwards. Nope. We're just running long belts. We're gonna have the long pants. I think you guys scared him off. Way to go, mod team. Give yourself a crisp high five. About the closest you're getting to being paid for me. I'm poor. I can't afford shit. And yes, I'll be the first to admit I'm an ass. I got no problem admitting that. How the hell am I going to get... As nice as that looks, now that I know that's backwards, I guess I can do one. Or two. Nudgy, 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 nudge, 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 nudge. And I'll tell you right now, my mod team don't play around. They're out for blood. Okay. So uranium waste needs to be a Mark II, which that is a Mark II. Or we'll just do everything in Mark IIs. Screw it. We'll do the same thing here. Means I gotta replace the mini lift. No, Mr. Mini Lift. Not Mr. Mini Lift. Who will love me if Mr. Mini Lift is gone? Oh, actually, the funny thing is, the not in the mood, I thought that was Casper. I will be honest, I wasn't paying that much attention because I know I can just leave it to you guys. I don't have to pay attention to that crap. That's why I have an awesome mod team. And I'm not saying that just because. I mean, I'm legit serious. My vape's empty. What's wrong, Johnny? Why are you not in the mood for it? I'm always in the mood for it. I love stringing little fuckers along. I don't know, do I have 87 or 88 followers? 87. So yeah, they unfollowed and left. Yeah, basically that's the way I look at it. I'm sorry to anybody who's overhearing, but I don't play with the scammers and crap like that. Okay, so now I can at least get this set up to bring the silica and the crap. I can bring the silica up. We can get that one done. If anybody's wondering why I said crap, yeah. I got to bring up that nuclear waste. There's currently 4 belts of it. I got to figure out how the hell to divide it. And it's 4 unequal belts. That's the problem. Because there's 25, 20 divided by 4. The drawback is I can't divide it by 2 because that's too goddamn much. And each one of these systems is going to eat 90. So let's get silica up here. How much silica does each system require? 60. There is 14, so 60 times 14, 840. We might just run a couple 2-2 balancers to split this crap evenly. So I got... Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I paid attention to that, or saw that. I need to probably fix that on a couple different spots. There we go. I'm not getting enough nitrogen gas on one of my pipes. Are my drones not getting fuel? That is this pipe, which goes to the first system. No, just not bringing it in fast enough, which was to be expected. I fully expected this to happen. Because I'm asking each drone to bring 225 items, and some of them can do that easily because they're just... Oh, actually, dude, the first two drones are going over there. They're literally just going right the F over there. Why do not have enough bottle? Do I not have enough bottles? Is it my baba? I need more babas. Is my sippy Those are all empty bottles. Why? Shite. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that one coming. You remember back when I first set this up, I screwed up and put some full bottles in the storage bin. Yeah, it's coming back to bite me in the ass. But that should take care of that problem. So we got 3 belts coming up. Let me check something real quick because I don't think a 3-2 balancer would be that bad. Uh, 3-2 is 3 splitters, 2 mergers. So we're just going to set up a very quick little 3-2 system here. So 3 splitters, which is not going to work like that. I need more space between those. Mainly because I'm really bad at this, so. That should be equal. It's 1 full and 1 nudge. Into 2 mergers. This one literally just goes there, and we'll go over there. Crap. That's not all I want to do. Oh, shit. Like I said, this is probably going to take me a little while because I'm horrible at these. And I'm sure some people have no idea what I'm even doing. And that's facing the wrong damn direction. Okay, now this one feeds into that one. This feeds into that one. That's the two splits from those two. That should have been over more, but whatever. It's going to look like crap, and I know it's going to look like crap. Okay. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be. Nope. Yeah, that's 3 into each merger. Yeah, that will balance the two belts perfectly. I'm sure there's better ways to lay that out. I don't care. Not at the moment. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. That's kind of the only thing I'm concerned with right now. The drawback is I got to bring all that horribly radioactive stuff all the way over here. But first, Chi-Chi. That's a horrible old joke. If you've never heard it, I'm not repeating it. You guys... Oh, that brings the sulfur up. Never mind. That's not... We're just going to button that up. We're not going to talk about that one. Where's the rest of my silica? Oh, shit. And there's one of my belts. Why are you... I think this is my other belt. I think those are my two belts. So unfortunately, if you're not aware, that's not all that very well. That's supposed to be 1680. I also have a smart splitter here that I don't think is actually running at full blast because that's really backed up. So I think I'm supposed to be getting some of that as well. You're gonna get rid of a bunch of silica and see if that if they start backing up again or if they clear out. There's another way to do it. Do I have any sinks left? I think I got rid of all my sinks. Let's set up another sink. Grab a power wire. Set this up to extra overflow. You go that way. I think normally I would run 2 different smart splitters. I'm not a huge fan of running one overflowing to 2 different belts because I don't really think I'm getting a full. I mean, I got a full belt up there. There's no way to set, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to set. This is the first priority to overflow. This is the second priority to overflow. So that's when 2 smart splitters are utilized. You go any that way. And this will kind of tell me if there's any actual overflow. If anything goes that way. There is definitely overflow. Okay. How much overflow? I take this belt, and I take this belt. Get rid of that. Set this to overflow, this to any. Run this down the sink. And set this to overflow, which it already is set to. Organization, industrial storage. Does any go to the left? I'm going to say no because I'm seeing gaps in that belt. And that's a Mark 6. Not to mention, these are all backed up because I've had them not running for quite a while. So, theoretically speaking, there's nothing in that bin. And that's a pretty paltry overflow. We're definitely running a load balancer. I think I said I'm only supposed to bring like less than 1,700 up. And each one of these is making 130 and a half. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hooked up to that system. So 130.462 times 8 times 8 is 1040. So there's supposed to be like 700 on this belt. So honestly, looking at it, it's kind of believable. So I got to run this into basically another 2-2 merger or 2-2 load balancer, which sucks. Those aren't that bad to set up. That is seriously just two splitters into 2 mergers. We bring this belt in. I bring this belt in. The drawback is I probably need a little more space between these. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna bring you over there. We're gonna move this one. No, that's right. And bring back our good old friend, mini lift. Yeah, my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Realize that is not in the right spot. It needs to be a little bit farther out. Wow. That one goes there. That one goes there. This one pops out. This one pops out. It can go into either of these holes. It really doesn't matter. Just like this. Make this look a little bit nicer. Now, if I put down 2 sinks, those will actually be balanced out. And yeah, again, it's not the prettiest, I know. I also don't care. There, it looks a little prettier like that, right? Right. Now, the nice thing is I just need to bring them from here basically to there. That's kind of it. And I already got the lifts in place for these, kind of, sort of. I already got the holes in place for them. Speaking of holes, hey, fall down the hole. Ducky, go down the hole. So we're going to bring these down here. And We're going to deal with the fact that it won't... crap. We're going to realize that I'm on the wrong mode. And that straight mode likes to be a major pain in the freaking butt. I'll hook that one into that one into that one. And silica's flowing. And this is a very rudimentary balancer. And like I said, I will be the first to admit that does not look good. But it also doesn't have to. As long as it gets the job done and balances those two, I'm all for it. How the hell was I going to get... I think it's I think I gotta go the other way. Man, whatever. Good enough for government work. It's good enough for me. Now just bear in mind, this system can't even run until we have uranium waste, which we're not going to have uranium waste until I fire up those systems. And those systems aren't getting fired up until I'm done with this step and the next step. Because I'm a bit on the paranoid side. And I'm trying to be nice to myself by saying a bit. Stupid freaking straight mode not actually staying straight. It wants to curl at the last possible second. Like, that is dead straight off of that. I wonder if it's a micro nudge. Kind of seems that way. Which I'm actually more a fan of getting rid of that micro nudge. Okay. And Spicy is over there. Spicy chicken sandwich is this way. Follow the smell of the spicy chicken sandwich. It will lead... crap, that's not going to work. You always use the outer belt, never the inner belt. The outer track is a little bit longer than the inner track. That's why if you watch races and stuff, you'll normally see the drivers try to take the inside of a turn. See, this one I could go all the way out to there. Okay. So now once we have uranium waste, and I could probably burn a little bit just to prove this system will work. It wouldn't be that hard for me to set up. All I have to do is find a power pole that actually has power. Hook it up. Hook up a power plant. And there goes waste. Funny thing is that barely even registers as a jump on my... Now we gotta wait for it to come all the effing way around. All the way down the racetrack and back up. I got one more step. Or 2 more steps. 2 more steps and I can turn the plant on. Hey, there it comes. It's a long trip. Whee! Whee! It's like a slip and slide. The next one should go the other way, which they did. Behold a load balancer. Now it comes down to which system do they go into. And how much waste does this actually... Oh, shit. This takes 15 uranium waste to even process. It went in there. Yeah, probably. 2 to that one. 1 to that one. So there's probably 5 that came out. Okay, so that step... We're going to say that step is done. Ugh. And new members. Millie. This stream is amazing. I'd love to collab and play together sometime. Let's connect on Discord. I have a Discord. You can add me on there, but I do not do Discord DMs. Bye-bye. Okay, so those 2 steps are done. Now we get to play with the loops. Yay, loopies. And by yay, loopies, I'm not happy. I'm actually extremely annoyed that I have to do loops because loops are fucking huge. I need 18 of these. And we're going to make instant plutonium pellets. I need to overclock these to 248.88889. You know, one of the numbers I don't like. 8889. really helps if I put power shirts in first. Oh, wait, there's 3 8s. Unfortunately, I need to grab some more power shirts out of my inventory, out of my stash. Oh, and I haven't even... Oh, no, I divided up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, I need 18 of these damn things. And I also have to remember... Oh, what the hell? It's breakdancing! I'm out of quick wire. Obviously, I could go grab some quick wire. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I need 18. I am a third. And each one of these takes a full and stack of quick wire. But like I said, I could go get quick wire. That's not a problem. It's just downstairs. Kind of feel like I need to start these as close to the edge as possible because A, I love the particle accelerator. It is one of my favorite freaking buildings in the game. I hate the power consumption. So let's just go get some quick wire. With how backed up everything is. Ooh, it was all red and shiny. With how backed up everything is, I guarantee I've got constructors over here that are backed up on quick wire. Not you. Yep. You're full. You're full. You're not. You were kind of full, but you're full. Those ones won't be filled up because that's not a bank of 8. Yeah, that's at least a start. Maybe I can sneak through here. It's really, really spicy. I wouldn't really call that fishing, though. As somebody who used to do fishing, I had a whole wild child time period. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 10 more. And as you see, these things are... You know what? I'm not putting them here. I know. I've already changed my mind like 8 times as far as where these are going. I'm sorry. And I'm dropping bins. I don't care. I'll pick them up here in a little bit. I have all this space over here that I'm not really using. Probably should have left one of them. The drawback is there's no easy way to divide 18. I mean, 18 is divisible by 9. Oh, 6. 3 rows of 6. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll just do 3 rows of 6. That's a divisible by 18, right? Or that equates out to 16 or 18, whatever hell number I'm supposed to be going for. I'm already out of quick wire. I'm not shocked. Honestly, a digital artist that joins a Discord and does not push, I don't care. My problem is the ones that come onto your stream, act all buddy-buddy, like they're actually a viewer just to hawk their pathetic, in my opinion. Okay. So we're going to nudge these a little bit farther forwards. I'm going to give these a lot of room, even though they don't need to. Just because... I got all this space, and these things are freaking massive, so... give them their space. Drawback is how many dismantle crates I'm getting from this crap, because they take so much freaking resource. So it's 4 between. I want to say it's... no, it's not that much of a gap. It's about there. Now, bear in mind, I do have quick wire going into dimensional storage. It's just each one of these eats 500 quick wire. I need 3 more. Let's go downstairs and just get some more quick wire. I'm too lazy to wait. Or impatient to wait, I guess. I guess impatient's the correct term, not lazy. I mean, I'm lazy. Don't remotely think I'm not lazy. Don't ever let anybody kid you and think I'm not lazy, because I'm lazy. I'll own it. 7, which means one of these is full. There we go. There we go. That should be enough. Back up top. Let's build some particle accelerators. Rear particle accelerators. Particle massagerators. One more. Stupid fucking dog, the second you went outside. Okay, so these... Ah, shit. Do you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have set the recipe and all that crap. Uh, 248.8889. Enter. Copy. Yeah, we'll just do a bunch of copy and paste. But yeah, like I said, these things are freaking massive. We got autosave coming up, so... Mini freeze. Honestly, I'm just happy that this is the first step in making, or this is the first actual plutonium recipe. Unfortunately, I cannot sync these either. But I'm going to turn 3,360 non-fissile uranium into 448 encased plutonium cells. We're just going to put mergers on the back of all of these. You know, this is going to take a hot minute. So feel free to grab a drink. Go have a smoke. Smoke them if you got them. Because this is going to be a bit. I also need to bring the aluminum casings up from downstairs. But that's not that bad because I'm not going to be using a lot of aluminum casings on this. I got to bring power over here. And I definitely did not have to build them all the way over here in BFE. It's just, why not? I have the space. Okay. Each one of these is going to put out 24. That's a Mark 1 bell if I ever heard of one. Drawback is the next step is tiny in comparison to this monstrosity. And I will admit, possibly off stream, I will move these a lot closer. Or should we just go ahead and move them? I'm kind of of the opinion, just go ahead and move them. It's really a shame that there's not like a divisible by 4. I guess I could adjust this. Make 20 of them. That's 5 rows, 4 rows of 5, or yeah, screw it. It's gonna annoy me otherwise. And I said I wanted to keep all my the spices over here. I wanted to keep all my spicy stuff together. I'm sorry, but I'm not really all that sorry. I'm going to try to get 4 rows of 5, which I can definitely fit. I'm also not going to give them nearly as much space between. I think what I was doing was a bit excessive. Let's go 2. I'm going to try to make it a little bit tighter, like a tiger. Much space is actually there? About that much. Go tear down some more. Get my crate. Yep, that basically sums it up, nerd. And I'm on my 4th or 5th attempt to place my particle accelerators. That's 3 rows. But hell, I'm at the particle accelerator stage, so definitely making progress. This is the plutonium cells. As I always say, if you've done this before, you know how close to the end I am. Well, end of plutonium. I'm nowhere. I haven't even started on fixonium. And I'm only at this step because everything else is ready to go. I'm ready to turn the system on, short of the fact I can't do anything with the waste, and I don't want to just pile it up in storage bins. But I need to see what my new overclock speed is supposed to be because I did adjust the overclock speed so I could have a more even number. 224. Absolutely certain that's actually taking Do 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 do. Peaches come from a can, and they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. This song makes me feel very old because it was released like 85 freaking years ago, it seems. But it's okay, because Johnny's older than I am. Worst thing is, I feel like I need to do something with particle accelerators and have my trains go through them. Like just line a whole bunch of them up and run my train line through the center of the big loop. It just sounds like something that'd be fun. Actually, you know what? I got an idea here. It's a stupid idea, but it's an idea. Because I don't want to keep building that way. And the next step isn't very large. So we'll get all our Mark 1 belts put in. Big loop, not the little loop. Yeah, I don't think my train's going through that little loop. That hole's a little too tight for me. There's not enough Hawk 2ing in the world to get my train through that little loop. Maybe the medium one, but that's a pretty sharp angle. Might break something. See, now I use the term Hawk 2 in kind of an ironic way due to the fact that, you know, most people can't stand her anymore, and her entire career went to shit. Because she did a rug pull. It's amazing when you scam your entire audience, that your audience doesn't stick around. And I don't know why. I mean, my audience sticks around no matter how much I scam them. I scam them by telling them this will be quality content. And then I go live and people realize very quickly, that's not quality. Your definition of quality and mine are a little different there, idiot. And I can't say and watch, life hates me, but now you're giving me a challenge, trains through the mini loop. Yep, there you go. Challenge. I want proof if you can do it. I got my challenge for my next playthrough. Maximum power. No. I'm gonna bring it right up on these things. Maybe that'll be my 1.2 playthrough. Do. God, freaking damn it! Now that song stuck in my head. I gotta stop trying to freaking sing on stream, because every time I do, I get the freaking song stuck in my head. Maybe I'll sing Sticks again. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with uranium. And see, the nice thing is, the reason why I wanted to do this in rows of 4 is I have 4 belts of waste coming out of here. Even. 4 even belts of waste coming out. I have 4 rows of particle accelerators. So those 4 belts of waste become 4 belts. Give me back my redeem. What? 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 Johnny's speaking gibberish again. No. But I'm not actually at plutonium yet. I'm just now getting ready to make the cells. And welcome back, Kevin. It's never coming back, Johnny. Never, ever, 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 ever coming back. Like my hairline. Just a complete misnomer because my hairline hasn't really receded. I still have the same hairline I had when I was 19, 20. I have the pictures to prove it. Ah, crap. I gotta replace these. Does anybody see what I did? There's 2 solids that go into these. These have to be spaced 3 apart, not 2 apart. Yep, time to float them down again. For anybody who's confused and doesn't understand why I'm having to do this yet again, like I said, they have to be spaced 3 conveyors or mergers apart because I need to leave room for the mini lift. Or at least a lift in order to bring the 2. Nope. Screw that. Screw that. Nope, not doing it. Not fucking doing it. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I am full of shit. I might have to do that. Yeah, unless I want to deal with clipping. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's just gonna look stupid. It's gonna look really stupid. That's the play. Right there. That's the play. I'm not moving these damn things again. I ain't doing it. I'm not moving them. They're here to stay. Honestly, they could be closer together. Which recipe am I using? Encased. It's only 2 solids, and not a crap ton of concrete. I'm skipping plutonium pellets. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with bees. Bees nuts in your mouth? Yeah, sorry. Old joke. Oh, why? But hey, at least I figured it out before I tore down all the particle accelerators. Are you still confused, Casper? Why are you confused? What aspect is confusing you? I can't make you unconfused unless you tell me what is confusing you. This recipe in the particle accelerators calls for 2 solids. Therefore, I have to belt 2 solids in and a solid out. I'm going to be putting aluminum casings and the non-fissile uranium into these particle accelerators. The aluminum casings are already downstairs, so it makes perfect sense to just bring them up via conveyor floor holes, right? I was going to have to tear them down because I was going to bring them all up here and I would have to use a mini lift, but I don't have to use a mini lift. I can use a conveyor floor hole and an off-center splitter like this. This is when I want mega nudges. Mega nudges! We got mini nudges. I want mega nudges. If you look at how this splitter is currently laid out, there's not room between it and the particle accelerator to run a lift, right? So I'm not going to run a lift. And there's not room between it and the other conveyor, or the merger there. Is it there? I think it's here. Yeah, that's it. It makes perfect sense to you, Kevin, because you played the game. The game itself makes sense to you. For people who the game doesn't make sense to, I explain it in excruciating detail. Oh, I'll definitely say my head hurt yesterday after looking through Vogg's freaking screenshots. I was given kind of a blueprint to make 4+ terawatts. And I could probably stretch it to close to 5. So depending on how much stuff changes in 1.2, I think I have my game plan. That's 2. Oh, hey, guess what? There's a whole one missing. Hey, that's backwards. Top viewers on gofyourself.com. I have a feeling Johnny and Casper were racing to ban that one, weren't you? You know what would make the mouse work better? If you came sailed away with me. And that is facing the wrong direction, so it needs to go bye-bye. I mean, as far as making more sense if you see it, I kind of just showed what I'm doing. Does it make more sense now that I've shown what it's doing? Or how I'm doing it? Remember, there's the right tool for the job, and then there's the other 64,823 tools that will get the job done. And every job can be done with a hammer. Whether that job is being done successfully or not, that's a different story. But nobody ever said I had to do the job successfully. They just said I had to do the job. And I can do the job with a hammer. Just like every machine is a smoke machine if you operate it wrongly enough. And I will die on that hill. And it's a bit spicy over here. Why does that look like it's up a hell of a lot higher than it needs to be? That is correct. Because I didn't mesh it down and back. Ugh. Yep, we're gonna have some clipping. I'm just gonna deal with the clipping. And the worst thing is that's still too damn close. H down. I want to make these. I mean, I could fix that. It'd be a pain in the freaking ass. Where's Vog to give me advice? I mean, I could just do this. I want to talk about things that look stupid. There is no reason at all I couldn't just do that. I don't even need that, honestly. Yeah, I kind of do. Eat the yellow snow, it's delicious. What? Ah, it won't work like that because it won't give you. Yeah, you stupid. Don't worry, it's lemon flavored. I'm pretty sure that's not how that one works, Johnny. Ah, that would definitely fix it all. Where's that radioactive crap? You just go in there. That makes it a little bit tighter. Almost like as though it was a tiger. Let's get rid of the top ones. We're just gonna do a little. We're doing a little reconstruction. Well, let that belt clear out first. You can point the lifts to the accelerator and bring the belts above the first section of it. Of course, I call for Vogue, and there he is. Dude's a friggin' hero. You put the splitter over the... You know, Casper, that's not a half bad idea. I might do that. I mean, I'm still gonna move these in, but I kind of like that idea. Run the belt up here. Instead of running the belt down here in the center. Give me a second and I'll demonstrate what I'm thinking Casper means. I don't know if it's actually what Casper means, because I normally don't know what the hell she's talking about. She confuses me more than anybody else on the planet. I hate that. That is probably my biggest complaint with the verticals. I would really like to be able to turn the power plant on today. That's my goal. Yeah, that's never going to happen, Johnny. I would love to be able to do that one, but that's not going to happen. Come here, Mark 6. Johnny has told me over on Twitch, or has tried to ban me screwing up. So if I'm kind of sort of getting the idea right. conveyor splitter turned this way, lifted up, and put like that. And theoretically speaking, I could run my other splitter right here and feed my aluminum casings in. I kind of like that. Because I never do that. Now, the drawback is I don't think it's going to give me my lineup, so that's going to be a little bit more of a challenge. But how does that look? Oh, that was made to do that. Tell me that's not made to do that. Look at where that power pole is. Ooh, I read my power wires. I think I'm a little farther over. Oh, that is nice. I like that. You gotta bet that is nice. Run the power wire through the mini loop. It's a mini loop. Yep, we're doing that. We're doing that. I mean, technically speaking, I could run both belts up here, but I only want to run the waist belt up here because it's going to be a Mark 6. It could be a Mark 5, but it's going to be a Mark 6. And with that power wire going through there, that is just like chef's kiss. That's going to look awesome with the Mark 6 belt up there. So now I got to do that on all of these bastards. Why couldn't you have that idea when I started doing this? Now it's all your fault, Casper. You could have had that thought like a while ago. But no, you had to delay until I was at the last 5. I am really appreciative of Casper's idea. That it's a really good idea. I can't not give her a hard time. She likes it. And I don't care what she's typing right now. She likes it. She just won't admit it. Oh. I want to see what this looks like. No. Hold on. Just hold your fracking horses. It says it's clipping, but that is not clipping. And that looks even better. Screw running the power wire through. We're going to run the freaking nuclear waste through it. I only got to redo one freaking side. That is absolutely fine. I am okay with that. See, we'll just run it like that. I mean, it makes sense because, we're trying to use the particle accelerator for the nuclear waste. So it makes sense to run it through the mini loop, right? Nerd would say it's freaking awesome. I'm sure Vogue thinks it's freaking awesome too. Rule of cool. You gotta admit that this is cool. I don't know if any. I don't know if somebody else has done this. I'm sure they have. I have not seen it done yet, so I'm not copying anybody. I've seen people run trains through the big loops, and I kind of want to do that because, cool. How much better does it look with the Mark 6? Oh, yeah. That's going to be freaking just awesome. These are each going to eat 168 non-fissile uranium, so I'm going to have to upgrade a lot of these belts, but that's just too cool not to do that. That's on this one. Didn't you make more coffee? Like I said, my personal opinion is, even if somebody else has done this, as long as I haven't seen it done, then I'm not copying them. I think that makes sense. Two people are allowed to have the same idea. I think it just lines up at the edge of that. Yeah. I know I've seen Kibitz do a lot of stuff underneath of them, and like underneath his manufacturers and stuff like that, but I want to go over. I want to go through that mini loop. That mini loop was asking for it. Maybe it wouldn't run its mouth so often, it wouldn't get freaking belts ran through it. That sounds a lot too much like domestic violence. Nope, that's the last one on this. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I started thinking about this as cool as this looks now, it's going to look so much better once they're operational. A fully operational battleship. Yes, I'm a Star Wars nerd. I'm a classic Star Wars nerd. Okay, there's that line there. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Do 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 do. Ew, it's actually not in the right spot. Thought I got lucky, but over one more tick. I did see Vogg's message saying he's drawing truck routes, and yeah, that's always one of the joys programming in all the truck routes. I will definitely say I'm more of a fan of the tractor. I got this and one more step, and the next step's going to be easy because I already have a blueprint for it. Now this I easily could blueprint. Just, it's going to be a minute before I need it again. Go through and put all my thingamabobbers in. It is 7 o'clock. There is one more hour of the Idiot Show. I would like to take this moment to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button. If you're new here, smack the subscribe button. Help me get to 200 by the end of the month. Come on, do it. Do it. All right, that's the end of my standard YouTuber rant. Oh, also, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you would like a slightly faster experience without the standard YouTube delay, we're over on Twitch too. And we do run no ads. Or I run no ads. I don't know why I always refer to myself as we. And a huge shout out, thank you to both Johnny and Casper for being amazing mods today. And every day. The subpar quality of this content wouldn't be nearly as subpar if it weren't for those two. It might be better, I don't know. Yeah, you sleep too much, Maya. It's not good for you. Yeah, we're still going to do the floor hole. Do. Read, exercise, write, draw, color. only drawback is I do need to get... Oh, no, 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 I don't. No, I don't. Come here, you. I have 4 belts of nuclear waste. I have purposely under overclocked these. Under. I have purposely adjusted my overclocking of these machines to make it divisible by 4. So I can just run a single belt from the waste processing, which is currently right behind me, over to these. Yeah, that's waste processing right there. Is that the right height? Yes, it is. Cool, awesome, fantastic. Let's get the edges level rule of cool going. Inspired by ideas from Casper. Just modified and made cooler. I mean, obviously, I could run my aluminum casings. What the hell is going on here? Game being weird. Okay. Because you gotta admit, that looks cool. I was. I was still a nerd, but I was always a popular kid. I got picked on a lot, but people would run their mouths and pick on me, and next thing they'd know, they'd wake up on the floor. They never really learned their lesson, though. Never ceases to amaze me how stupid kids can be. I got told I talk too much a lot, but that's kind of a good thing for streaming. Okay, so that needs to be upgraded to a max belt. We ain't playing with no baby belts around here. Go big or go home, or just go home. I know. I was already on the conveyor lift, so I wanted to do the conveyor lift real quick. Okay, and each of these is going to consume 22 aluminum casings. That's a Mark 1 if I ever heard an excuse for one. Got about an hour left to finish this project and fire up the power plant. Go, baby, go. Like I said, the next step's easy. It's just 84,000 assemblers. Kind of grateful it's not actually anywhere nearly that high of a number. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to go downstairs, get the aluminum casings, get them up here. But I think first I need to get power situated. And I think I'm just going to run it right down the center right here. And each one of these machines is getting their own power pole because they're special. Okay, that tells me where it is. Trying not to concentrate too hard because if I concentrate too hard, then I will go completely silent. And this is not one of those no commentary streams. This is me babbling for 7 hours straight. Ah, you bastardo. Hook you up to you, hook you up to you, hook you up to you. Yeah, that'll probably work. I'm just sneak through here. No, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Shite. That's not going to work on all of them. Yeah, that's only going to work one time. That's what I'm going to do. Or I'll just bring them all down to the end, and that's probably the best play. Just, yeah, I'll just... That's going to be a better look anyways. And I've got a power pole right here. I didn't hook those up, did I? Did I not put the power poles on this one? I was running from which direction? Did I get squirrel brained? So I did this row. I did all of that row. Okay, so I haven't done that first row. Squirrel. Squirrel is strong. The squirrel gets worse the later I stream. I say that like it's not bad the second I start streaming. Now just bear in mind, I can't even test this system until it goes live. So I have done this row. Become one with the other pole. One thing I really don't like, you can't micro nudge power poles, but if you're just trying to place them, they will naturally mini nudge themselves. Like, I can't get that any closer, but if I am just start placing it, I can. Makes it kind of more interesting to try to get those lined up where they're supposed to go. I know that's straight because I ran the damn wire straight. Okay, I see where that's supposed to be. It's lined up on this, but at the back of that left. I think at least one of them I ran it a little bit farther out. One more notch to the right. Do. It's a coming. It's a coming. I'm not anal, you're anal. I'm ready to see the power plant kick on. Yes, so am I. Okay. Where's the indicator? These all have an indicator. Where the hell's your indicator at? Are you up here? Oh, indicator. Where you at, buddy? Where the hell's the indicator light? Am I blind? Or is it underneath of that? Am I completely blind? I am not seeing an indicator light on these. Did I cover it up? I'm just gonna have to go through and check each one, make sure they all have power. Because obviously, you know, if they don't have power, then things are gonna go bad real fast. We're not gonna talk about how much power these things are actually going to eat. Because the current power that is showing is not including the overclock. Alright, time to go get the aluminum casings. I cannot forget the aluminum casings. That's Casper typing in chat. Don't forget the aluminum casings. That's just the type of person Casper is. That level of smartassness. But it goes along well with my level of smartassness. So I can't really complain, because I would do this exact same thing to her. these are all just little babies. They can all just have Mark 1s, so it doesn't matter. They only eat like 24 aluminum casings each. I'm really glad none of the conveyor floor holes decided to do that weird thing where they actually make a full lift through the hole. I've had that happen way too many times. Most of the time it's just a placement issue, but when you're doing as many as I normally do and as quickly as I try to do them, placement issues happen. And we ain't playing around with dinky belts this time. We're going full bore. Go big, or go home. Gotta remember that go big-itis. I think it may be terminal. I'm not sure. There is no cure for go big-itis. Okay, train. You'll notice I did not think this through very well, which, you know, is par for the course for me. But I did not put my splitters to split into those rows in place. And there's a reason for that. Because I'm stupid. That's the reason. And not that one. Okay, it's this one. Damn it, I was trying to bonk my head. I was saying, like, isn't there supposed to be something on this belt? Yeah, nuclear waste. So we're just going to lightly irradiate these aluminum casings before we really irradiate them. You know, a couple tons of nuclear waste, yeah, that should be fine. Just take a bath in it. Okay, so we grab a splitter. Nudge it over here. Around to that one. And the reason I didn't put my splitters in places is because I didn't know where that was going to come in from. Aluminum casings are flowing. They are growing. They are blending. They are blending. Worst thing is I haven't watched that movie in a while. There we go. All the waste. Looking at that one's not in the right spot. I don't think that one's up high enough. It's in the right spot, it's just not up high enough, which, easily fixed. There we go. Okay, that one's fed. What the fuck is going on with that? Why in the hell did you do that? Weirdo burrito belt? Yeah, see? There's just like an angle to it. I got it sorted, but kinda, sorta. There's a little, it's a little too close there, but whatever. Okay, so that's all the waste in. It's power, waste, and aluminum casings. The aluminum casings are filling or already are filled. One of the two. Can't really tell because, floor lifts. Yep, they're full. Yay! Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try what at home? Building this freaking power plant? Yeah, that's for damn sure. Ah, crap! I just realized something. We're out to Evil Knievel this. I would definitely recommend not trying this to build this. Leave it to the professional. What the hell are you talking about? Building this power plant? I mean, I agree with that one. Leave it to the clinically insane. It's safer that way. Okay. Last step. Last fucking step. We need 18 assemblers. That's it. 18. Not 16. We don't get to do that stupid meme. It's constructors, huh? Aluminum smelters. Manufacturer. Is this actually assemblers? No, it's constructors. There we go. Found it. Hey, cool. They feed from this side. This is 8. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, the game's not liking this. Hey, it's half-past panda time. It's a panda time. It's a panda time. Yeah, screw it. Yes, I seriously only need 2 of these. Because like I said, I need 18. It's a group of 8. So 8 plus 8 is 16. I need 2 more than that. I'm going to hook up power. Power is overwhelming. Absolute power. Corrupts absolutely. Or something, I don't know. And that system already has power, so I should be able to grab power pole from there. Bring it over to here. And hook it to the grid. And those all have power, yay! But they are not set to the right recipe. They are not set to the right overclock. The right overclock is 248.88889. They are not set to the right recipe. They are going to make plutonium fuel units. What were you saying, Casper? It sounded like you said plutonium in an inquisitive manner. Like you were really curious about why I was making plutonium to turn on my uranium plant. You get used to some of my weirdness from time to time. It's just part of me. Okay. I'm getting there. Just give me a fracking second. I'm going to set this one up a little bit differently than I did my previous one. We're going to set the center to overflow, the left to any, and we're going to put a sink down. I do not need a Mark 6 belt for this. In any stretch of the imagination, there is seriously going to be 22 fuel units, or fuel rods coming out here, watt belts. Remember, this is a VOG special. There's no belts that connect the uppers. I call it a VOG special because he's the one that gave me the idea instead of running a single lift up and then into a bunch of splitters, just take a line off the splitter and send it up. So huge thanks to VOG for a lot of the advice and stuff like that. He has been tremendously helpful. Each one of these is supposed to eat 24 plutonium. That's it. Or the shit that comes out of those. Fortunately, we have to bring something else up from downstairs. This will be the last thing I have to bring from up downstairs for a hot minute. And it is also at the train. It does not require a Mark 6 in any way, shape, or form. Though I am half tempted to put a Mark 6 on it, just to get it into the system. And not have to wait the next day and a half for it to get in here. Or at least that's how it sometimes feels. That is not up high enough. I was slightly worried about. That is. Now wait, what is? Not happy with that. Not happy with that. What the fuck is going on there? I'm okay with that. And here they come, the last item. And I got some in my pocket that I'm going to go throw in one of these machines. Well, we'll let these actually get up here. But the drawback is I need to go start putting power poles down. Because it's about that time. We got about 20 minutes left. Can I get, how many power poles can I get to put down? I mean, I can hook one of these up, right? It's not going to cause that much problem. Casper says stream must go on until I complete my project. I mean, honestly, with how close I am, I kind of agree. There goes a little bit of waste. The show must go on. You guys are evil. Or it's just you guys' way of telling me to hurry the hell up. You want to see the flow of nuclear waste flying out of here. I mean, we're already down 33 filters, or 38 filters. For those that were actually keeping count of how many filters I burned through. Now, bear in mind, I'm not hooking these power plants up. I'm just putting the poles in place. They're probably going to be a little ziggy-zaggy. Normally, I'd be concerned with that, but right now, I don't care. I just want to get these. I want to put the poles in the ground. I want to put the poles in the holes. Put the pole in the hole. That's where babies come from. Unless you're me, and I came from a nest of squirrels. Stupid. Stupid. Maybe I should do this facing the other way. As I promptly screw it up. And yes, I'm going overboard on the power poles. I know that. Did I put one at the very end of this? I don't know if I needed to. All right. So that's half of it done. Well, not really. That's over half. Down to 15 minutes. These power poles I'm tearing down are just my flight lines. Which I probably shouldn't tear down because I'm going to need them for the next row. But I'm stupid and already started, so they're going away. I mean, not really, because I'm going to be dragging a power pole with me. I'll go through and hook these all up as soon as I get all the power poles in place. Then we'll watch the flow. We'll really watch my iodine filters burn. That means tomorrow starts Vixonium preparations. God, no, no, no. Bad Mojo Jojo. No touchy. No touchy, my Mojo Jojo. Now you can touch it. Just for shits and giggles, I'm already at 512,000. Bear in mind, I'm normally at 480. Do 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 do. There's 7.25. There's about 750. And bear in mind, I've got a long ways to go. I still have over half the system to turn on. Hmm. I have a feeling the in-game lag is going to get a lot worse with this. Should I check my power? Who wants to see the power? Just remember, this is stage 1 of this system. Seven digits, baby. I am consuming 145,000 megawatts. I am producing 1 terawatt. Yeah. Now, providing, there's been enough stuff up that's come up here to actually activate these systems. Oh, yeah, there they go. No, it's the spicy broccoli. Oh, I still need to do that. I never did that. That's a Mark 6, or Mark 3. That's what it's supposed to be. There is just that one row I didn't do. Yep. No, that's flowing pretty freely. And plutonium, baby. But not the good plutonium. That's the bad plutonium. What we want is the blue glow sticks. The true glow stick of destiny. which take 48 seconds apiece. It's not that bad. Yep, there they go. I saw it. I saw it. It's a freaking plutonium fuel rod. Yeah. Oh, you son. I hate when it doesn't actually accept. Today's agenda is complete. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We have plutonium fuel rods. Now, bear in mind, you know, this system is still very much very early. I will have to let it run for quite a while I iron things out. That is completely normal within the scope of what I was expecting. This, it's what's called this spicy broccoli. Obviously, these systems down here are still trying to wait to get uranium waste because it's a manifold system. But yes, look at it. Look upon my horror. And my absolutely horrible 3-2 balancer. And I do fully expect nitrogen to be one of my limiters. Okay, that one's running at 20 some odd %. But these are running low because, well, I literally couldn't turn them on until, like, they're full. That one's running at 5% because it's literally just completely cram-packed full. I was running at 0%. But that one's going to run at 0% because screw that one. I don't like that one. That's that extra pipe. Look at all the nuclear waste. It is actually called uranium waste. The spicy broccoli must flow. Hmm? Yeah. These things only spit out 22.4 encased cells per minute each. So each belt that comes out of the particle accelerator is only a Mark 1. Because that's still damn near 3 times what it needs to be. Oh, so much teething there. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is 1 terawatt of power. I am getting nearly 95,000 megawatts. I've got more coming in from my power boost from my singular alien augmenter than I beat the game with last time. That's a bit on the ridiculous side. Now, bear in mind, there are 2 full bins of uranium fuel rods sitting here. just kind of a buffer to make sure that I'm producing them at the right speed. But yeah, needless to say, there's going to be a lot of ironing out going on in this. This one is not. It's basically full. We're already at 30. 30. That's it. That's kind of pathetic. But yeah, I'm going to be spending a good chunk of the next probably day, 2 days, just ironing this system out. Making sure, you know, everything's running at peak performance. Which is currently not happening. We've got a backup of water. Oh shit, crap, I left that hooked up. God damn it. That's my fault. I screwed that one up. I realized why I did. That's easily solved. Just a little fleshy. And it all starts flowing. Look at it go. Yeah, that's my bad. I left that hooked up. But that's fine. That's fine. Just look at all that broccoli. Look at all that cheddar. Look at all that radiation poisoning. Ooh, look at all those plutonium cells. Ooh. I almost should have left that not running and let this side back up. But I really don't want to let this shit back up. It's just uranium waste that it's waiting on. I know I have this all calculated properly because, am I done yet? With uranium. I'm coming out here to this pole. Well, million. Yeah, a good chunk of that fluctuation is my other power plant. This one should be rock solid. But I literally have to disconnect my trains. But it is 8 o'clock. That's the end of the Idiot Show. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of the like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you learned something or learned what not to do, smack that subscribe button. This has definitely been one of my lower view count streams. So maybe this was not a very good title. But I'll be back tomorrow Saturday. And we'll get this ironed out and start on Fixonium. Till then, I've been Nidget, obviously.